Okay. I ain't getting enough edge. Is alive. Available in EU? Oh, that is unfortunate. I'm sure it will be eventually. My stream on YouTube says that it's excellent. There we go. It said it was excellent and then it just didn't load for like 15 seconds. Okay, cool. Hi, Jill. Hi, Nuts. I'm Project True. Hi, Al. Hi, Nuts. Leave the 70. Ooh. Um. Okay. Hello, Al. One sec. Let me say something real quick in DMs and then... Okay. Hello, banana. Banana fish? Oh my goodness. Holy fossil. Sorry, like that flashback, holy shit. Which is more value in Skrillex 7 crit image? They're like almost the same, Al, it depends. Very comparable. Hello, Ovi. I always sleep on your streams, hey. I'm glad you find them comfortable, man. Okay. What's up, homies? Homies is Yuri? Yeah, always has been. What do you mean? This is news? It's like the fucking... it's like the image, sorry. It's like the image of the astronauts floating around the Earth and it's actually flat. Actually, it always has been. Although the Earth isn't actually flat, but the homies have always been Yuri. Or Yowie, that's true. All two, leave the 5. How's no gift for Yowie? When there becomes a good Yowie, there will be. Just waiting for like, what would be a good Yowie? In Genshin. I'll be like a modern one. Me X you. That's a good one. That's a good one. Holy W Riz. Respond to me? Yeah, but I don't remember what I said. About you getting enough? Oh yeah, I said that was awesome. Congrats, man. Flynn's, yo, low-key Flynn's, Vorka. Wait, you might be cooking a little bit, although... As vanilla as it is, Vorka and Nicole, I also like Vorka and Nicole. I feel like they'd be a very, very, like, wholesome couple, but at the same time, like... I don't know. Vorka is taken by me, oh, I see. New day, new angle. Last days was pretty easy. Oh, that's so small. What the fuck? Bro. Hey, nice. Pog. Bro, come on, man. I'm done with your shit, DJ. I'm done with your shit. Sorry. What is this? I was just in the angle. Hello, Eclipse. I'm about to do some viewer account reviews and end games. Oh, your angle is different? I see. Oh no, it wasn't about that. It was just I saw the number on my screen twice within 10 seconds. Enclose the horse, bro. I'm so bad at enclosing the horse. I'm gonna do this one fast. Oh, what the fuck are those portals? Are those fucking portals? Hello? Dude! Bro. Bro. Fucking portals? Just, like, don't go that way. I'm just going quickly. Like, I'm sorry, I'm just going quickly. Yeah, I'm sorry. That was, I'm not thinking about with portals, man. I'll be here for 20 minutes. I'll be here for 20 minutes. I'm not. That's the kind of thing I want to do off stream. I'm good. That was too much. With letting it get out, yeah. The expand, yeah, no, I'm good. Not built for the stall. It's more so that I don't want to. Could I spend 20 to 25 minutes? Not even 20. Could I spend like 10 to 15 minutes trying to like plan out the most optimal route? Yeah. But that horse is fine. That horse will be happy with the amount of space he has. Actually, I intentionally made the horse's space slightly smaller to teach the horse humility. Sometimes you can have better things, but you just don't have access to them, you know? Sometimes you just can't get the best things that you want in life, and you need to be able to cope with that. And I'm teaching that horse a valuable life lesson. You know? What the fuck does that have to do with it, DJ? Hello? He hates Zabai, bro. Zabai is a woman and a horse. Okay, so since I didn't spend 10 minutes enclosing that horse as optimally as possible, and there is a horse that is also a woman, is that your logic? What about the horses that aren't women? Two plus two equals 4? No, you just told me that all rectangles are squares. Are you claiming you're a misandrist? No, I hate everybody equally. That's besides the point, though. Based streamer. Oh, DJ, give this away on Monday. I let this build up for the week and then I gave them a lot on Monday. Oh my god, I got a fucking wild off-piece circlet last night. But I can't really use, why did my account twice? Oh my god, wait, that's not even me. What the fuck? Who is this? Wait, what? What the fuck? This is a chatter. Huh. But I rolled this circlet. It's crit rate with 30 crit damage, 8 attack percent, and 47 EM. And it's on this set, so I don't know where I'm gonna use it. Cause like nobody can actually use a circlet like this on this set. I found a use case here on Nefer, but like I don't know. I don't know. Flynn's piece for sure? You think he's gonna get something that good? Oh, you don't know me. Flynn's is on a 20 ER circle right now, homie. He's gonna stay on it. He is staying on that 20 ER circlet. Actually, I think he has it on right now. Is he on my showcase? No. I have the things I used to clear on my showcase. I did not use Flynn's to clear. It's fine. It's fine. And Jan, congrats on the first, man. Oh, Juris with the Welkin claim. Mods have that already, right? Rain's literally all I said is that I didn't use him to clear. Is that slander, bro? Alright. Alright, that's crazy. That's crazy. I can't even say his name with us calling it slander. Like, we're like, oh, yo, Flynn's will run soon. And so he's like, bro, why are you looking Flynn's already? It's like, man. Indestructible, regress on the first count completion. Let me, hop on that, I guess. Also, good job getting the account review, by the way. I know you wanted that. Good job. Seriously, with the follow, don't forget ZZZ passes. I'm begging. I'm going to forget. I'm going to forget. And then when you DM me, I'm not going to read it. Sorry. My bad. You did that anyways. Motherfucker, you don't DM me. What do you mean I do that anyways? Yeah, dog, you literally haven't DM'd me. Last time you did DM me, I replied within 3 minutes. You never answered. I did in 3 minutes. And never did again. Because it wasn't me. You said, hey, I guess I probably should have told you it wasn't me. I did check. I didn't say anything. I didn't say it wasn't me. But still, I did address it within 3 minutes. It was a, hey, is this a thing, an issue? Is this an issue that, like, is this a mistake that you made? And the answer was no. I apologize I didn't inform you it wasn't a mistake I made. I apologize. But I did immediately address it. Shaking my head. Okay. So, eye rolling SMH, what happened? Which Genshin character you think should get a skin next? Mavwika, please give us a war outfit, Mavwika. I am begging. She has worn the same tailored war outfit in like 5 fucking cutscenes, and it looks great, but we don't have it. I would like that, please. I would like to have Mavwika in an outfit that isn't a skin-tight, coochie zipper, one-piece leather biking outfit. I would like that. I want her to look powerful and strong and intimidating. I want to look at her and be like, oh shit, is she gonna beat me up? We're not gonna count if you want to come to Stygian. Hi, Zuger. True, Annie, holy. I also want a Finboy Venti skin. Three? That many is possible, but I've given the wrong UID. Yeah, please do check that for me. The guy should belong, okay? True. Kind of unfortunate. That's tough one. Do you do exploration? Depends on if I like the exploration or not. I don't do exploration all the time just for the sake of it. But like in Nodcry, this is 100, these are like high 90s. And I haven't had time to do this yet, but like I've done almost all of this. But most of my Natland is like 70%. And this area is like 40%. It just depends on whether I like it or not. I only do it if I enjoy it. Yeah, Notcry's been good, so I do it. Yeah. It is that simple. Well, yeah, Matt, what is your UAD? I'm gonna check some real quick. The Welkin or the 5-star, Naomi? Yeah, you were never recorded for January 10th. Yeah, you were never recorded for January 10th. Yeah, the only two you're written down for are the 23rd and... Oh, you're redeeming your raffle. No, the 9th? Yeah, no. You were only recorded twice total since 2026 started. Damn, you win a lot, bro. But yeah, you won one in October, one in December. And then one in January. That's crazy. Damn, man. Hey, I'm glad you went to my channel at least. Is it my winner comes out? It's on Tuesday. But yeah, if you have a clip of when you won, and you were like, you know, you told the mods that you were there and whatnot, please do send the VOD links to mods, and mods please post that in mod only. Because yeah, there was nothing written on 9th or 10th. Please, you said you recorded it. Please do grab that and send it to mods and DMs. Is Bubblegar 1 St. Bennett and Venti doable on top side, or is Sucrose better? Kazuo is best, Sucrose is playable, Venti's playable. Sucrose is better than Venti. But yeah, it should be doable for sure. I've done a team like that yesterday. Literally yesterday I played with Malvuika, Bennett, Sucrose, Silali. But yeah, if you have the recording of the time, like the VOD timestamp or whatever, that's enough. Okay. So, back to what we were doing. Destructor. You want meta advice? The one thing I will be doing that might be great meta-wise is pulling Zabai. It's not a bad idea. It would be an Outcry team, and there's a chance she might get a 4th premium Nudcry, like a 4th premium Geo character, and if that happens, you're pretty well off. Do you have Goro C6? Good luck on getting Goro C6. What improvements can my Skirk team make? I will look into that. Who should pull besides Zabai? Show me rotation / combo. Yeah. Okay, so you have Skirk. You will have Zabai. Chopped, chopped, chopped. Pretty solid. You don't really have any teams for him that aren't chopped. Rage-inducing. No shield on it anyways. Huh. So I guess Arlecchino's like your only other team comp, right? Torto, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Don't know what 2-3 for that corp I asked you for? Eh? Oh yeah, if you want to do a corpa, you can do either a... okay, this is the one you asked me for. Was this something besides just doing endgame? Or do you mean for the whatchamacallit, the Strombox, the Strombox, right? Because any of the regular corp options work for that. That'd be fine. Oh, is it in game? Oh shit, my bad. I thought it was Strombox. Wait, what? Oh, okay, sorry, that confused me. Okay, yeah. If you want to corp before Strombox, that works. Genie on the middle when the audio language is Japanese. Wait, what does the game audio being Japanese have to do with it? And if a Sega, just go for Zabai. I mean, if a Sega is good, Afan, but vertical investment in Flint Teams isn't great. If you plan on vertically investing, Flint Team is the worst not-card team you can do it in. There is not a worse vertical investment team right now than Flint Teams for an odd guy. Who win the giveaway until 10 p.m. Brett, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? Perfect E-hit. Oh, look at the timer. Is it like 2.5 seconds? It's like at the mark of 2 seconds, basically. If the timer starts and you're at 2 minutes, then you want to do it at the brink between 158 and 157. If it starts when you're 159, then it's like near the... It's almost exactly 2 seconds, basically. But if it does start and it's like, it lingers on 2 minutes for a second, then you can do it mid 158. It's always between the middle of 158 and early 157. Always. Is the bicycle worth getting if I have the file already? Should I just keep pulling on her banner? I would rather use Polar C1. Or 4 Sarkons, like, especially if you don't have Goro C6, it's a pretty big deal. You will want both 4 stars C6. It's bugging out for me. If you mean the redeem has been claimed today specifically already. It is a count review day. Yeah, you're right. I mean, maybe you won't. Maybe you'll win. You should always plan for every scenario. Chevros and Jan says C6 damn. I mean, your clone is gonna be passable. Never mind. Your Skirk and clone share a weapon. I see. What if they had your Dahlia C6? 0. This here is fine, but it is worth mentioning that it does actually nerf your Skirk's damage ahead. Is this on Mare? Yeah. Having a Hydro Aura on the enemy means you don't get the 15 crit rate you get from a Cryo Aura, which is just a bit of a nerf, like a 30 CV nerf effectively for Skirk. Not a full one, but a noticeable CV nerf on Skirk. So honestly, like, even though Yelan does sheet well, the better your Skirk becomes, the less I recommend playing Yelan. You could do Cinder City, Thrilling Tales, Mualani, if you don't want to deal with that. You could do Mona. Mona's application is very low. You don't have Dahlia, but if you had Dahlia C6, you could do Dahlia. How is the Unsun C6 without Uvaressa and Mauve weak? I mean, it depends if you have a character that wants it, or wants her. Like, do you play a Clorend who could utilize her? Do you play a Trask who could utilize her for whatever reason? Her best use cases are definitely Varessa and Mauve weak, though. Hi, Moon. Oh, you mean like how do they get them without the 5 stars? I mean, it's the exact way that I always talk about getting 4-star cons over time. Just don't go to pity. Sometimes you'll get earlies and you can't control that, but that's not going to be common. C0 R0 meta. Sharing a craftable with Skirk. I see, so Sig Forzon is better than Ventin on Sig, I see. Good to know. Also, what's making the rotation longer? Different combo on Varka? Yeah. Longer rotation, I see. Like a longer combo for Varka. Oh, it's Forzon burst 19 seconds, got you. Hi, Entity. My account might be ruined if I get an early Mavwika. I don't think that's how that works. My account might get ruined if I get pure fucking power incarnate in my account. True. If I get the arguably tied for like strongest character, at least 2nd place, my account's cooked. True. Is bro cooked? My time and Joe show a homo? I see. In other words, both are benched. Yeah, that's fine, Iris. But yeah, the only one that you should have been sent already, Maddie, is the one that apparently wasn't recorded. Thank you for that, confirming that, Iris. And did you check in the like chat on the clip and show that the UID like was correct? It wasn't like mistyped and sent to the wrong account or anything like that? Because it has happened before. Hi, Sora. Alfredo. It was posted by you? Okay, so I copy-pasted it into chat, but no mods recorded it. Got you. Hey, Limbo in chat, how do you feel about Zabai? I'm conflicted right now. She's okay. She could go either way depending on if she gets any future characters or not. She is a coin flip in my eyes. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, besides Zibai, anybody else that you would plan to pull for would be a rerun, or Varka, and don't pull Varka. I would probably save up just in case there is a fourth for Zibai, because that could make her go from being to being fucking goated, potentially. Or from being good to being goated, I should say, because she's not gonna be unless you just get no 4-star cones. But besides that, I'd just be pulling on reruns. Like, would Varessa be good in your account? Absolutely. Will she still be when she ends up rerunning again? Who fucking knows? She just went away. Mavwika's a good character. Sammy! They have the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? So my voice is a little bit dry right now because I talked a lot yesterday, so it's a bit worn, but hello. How are we doing today? It's good to see you guys. By the way, chat, Sammy does all the character reviews and stuff all the time, totally surely, wasn't a one-time thing. But Sammy's a cool streamer, you should go check her out. I'm Limbo, I do a lot of in-game clears and stuff, and today I am doing free account reviews for my chat and in-game clears. Hi, J-Dub. Yeah, I will, thank you. And so remember, they have the 80-day streak, holy shit. Also, fair warning, no story spoilers, but I do talk about content leaks, such as, like, upcoming characters and how good they're gonna be. How do you get free account review? So, Domino, after I'm done with this account, I'm going to make a form, and then it'll be put into a pinned message. And then you just click the link, request one, and then you're in. Thank you, Sammy. Appreciate that. If you play Skirk and double Hydro teams, do you still count crowd resonance? No. If you play a team like this, you do not assume you're gonna get crowd resonance, unless it's a freezable anime. Shout out to the follow, man. Welcome in. Oh, 7 Varka, true. This Mavwika character is so dog shit, dog. Come on. But yeah, like, I don't know how confident I can recommend you pulling for a rerun. Yeah, like, if you did pull someone like Mavwika, you would have Overload, which is really good, but... What is your weapon category like? Okay, we have mostly standards. We have very few exceptions that aren't standard. I see. Okay. And that's fine, I was just curious if you had anything, like, if you had a vivid notion sitting around or something that could change things a little bit. I said that specifically because there was an account yesterday that had that. Just a stray vivid notions. If I win the giveaway, can someone else say that I won it? No. Though it will be announced in Discord. I have 200 pulls. If you were to get the 4-star con C6 in that amount of pulls, you would be insanely lucky. I mean, you can play it by ear, right? Like, if you are 100 pulls in and you have C4 Itlua, then you can keep going and see what you can do, but... What's up, Capitano? Like, if you get really lucky, then you can play it by ear. It can be for other characters. I just will re-roll it if it's not claimed immediately within 2 hours. Just because I want it to be something that I can confirm the winner for before Colombian banner is gone. But yeah, that's because it's so close to the end of the banner. I have had people win before and have to get rerolled because they just didn't claim within 2 days. You should do a Varka giveaway, nobody will enter, bro. Come on, bro. But yeah, as of a third team right now, I don't think you really need to go for a third at the moment. I would hold off and wait until we have other good characters upcoming, or we know of reruns that are really good. You could say for a fourth for my team, or you could try and grab like Skirk's signature or something. And Vincent, thank you for the tier 1, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. And yeah, I guess it is worth mentioning that right now our best option is our 3 craftable, which means technically our investment is sub-Kaching main standards at the moment. So, you know, a good weapon would go a long way. If you do want to vertically invest into your Skirk team, because you did mention your Skirk team. You asked for potential improvements. This would be the biggest one. This is like one of the biggest ones you can get. Did you read my last? No. Cooked? Yeah, hello, but I think a big part of that is because of the already base low electro resistance and electro being such a big portion of the team's damage. But true. Swim cooked? Yeah, I'm not saying that you have to R5 this, I'm saying that pulling Sig wouldn't be a bad idea. Fallen, I will announce it on Discord as soon as you win, and then you'll have 2 hours to answer, yes. You'll have 2 hours to answer, and if you do not roll within 2 hours, I will reroll it. That's in 3 hours. Okay. Wait, we can talk about your Skirk combos and stuff, but... Actually, first before that, let me look at your builds. That's equally important. Running Mari is fine. If you do end up getting her Sig weapon, I would actually try to go for her Sig set as well. It looks like you formed it at least partially, otherwise you wouldn't have that. Okay, why are you filtered by flat defense on the circlet? It's just flat defense. Huh. Peace with... Alright, dude, for sure. That... Dude, every piece has it. They all have... Sphere is fine. For now, this is fine. I mean, honestly, 150 here is going to be a little bit tough. For double cryo, 150 without Favon is going to be a little unreliable. Really slow TV on Yolan. She's pretty happy with that. But on a Escoffier, I would consider either running Fav or just going for more ER. Preferably just going for Fav, because, like, it's not worth the hassle, man. It's just not worth the hassle going for a DPS weapon on Escoffier. Especially if you do end up getting her Skirk signature, because that will just mean you should run, like, Cinder City anyways. This is guaranteed. I saw you say that, Techie, but I'm not doing that. Any cons? No. I wouldn't mind Sue and Fury now. R5 finale, true? Sack Jade, bro, so the name of a catalyst. Okay. Ooh, yeah. What weapons do you have lined up for Zabai? You mentioned you have no billets. Are you cooked? You have no Zhongli. And you also claim to have no billets. You have one copy. You have one copy. I mean, that's something. I want to use Peak Patrol. I mean, I assume Peak Patrol is at least as good as the craftable. Yeah, it's gonna hit 32. Isn't it 69 as well? So it's like 100% defense. I assume it's at least close to the craftable. Generally best, yeah. Why did Vomfetus get crossfired? Damn, that's crazy. But yeah, without a shield or, you don't use Armadillo. Would a weapon be worth it in my case? I wouldn't say so. Huh. Frustrating. I'm angry. Nah, I still wouldn't go for weapon. I would rather you go for C1 craftable if you're gonna pull any vertical stuff. I would rather you go for C1, trying to go for 4 star guns at that point. You didn't have gross 6, did you? I'm pretty sure I already checked and I have short-term memory loss. I don't actually, but yeah, no you don't. So yeah, you likely won't have either of the 4 stars to C6 at that point, and that's gonna be a really big pain in the nuts. So, yeah, you should just keep pulling a character banner until you have C6 4 stars. It's good for Flume teams, specifically Zeldrin. Hey Limbo, this IT is pretty fun and difficult. I already played it on my own account. How is it difficult? Like, wait, what, is Hydro, Pyro, Geo? How is it difficult? Those are like 2 of the strongest elements in the game. I guess it just depends on who you own, you know. Maybe you don't have any good Hydro Pyro characters. There are no Geos? Yeah, and my only Geos were dog shit. You don't need them because there are so many good Hydros and Pyros. True, you could also just bring like Inefa. Just a special invite Inefa and you kinda just win. That's literally all it takes. Besides combos, what else do you want to talk about? Hey, lazy. W Capitano, holy. Guide them how to uninstall the game, true. Oh yeah, chat, the card I got was the Lovers. I thought it was funny considering the conversations we had yesterday. Limbo. Do you know what would be Goro's set with Zabai? I believe instructors, right? About to fall in love with Flynn's confirmed, bro. Who should pull other than Zabai, but you sort of just said we don't know about rerolls? Yeah, so like, right now, Destructor, Reroll banners are the worst they've ever been because power creep is the worst it's ever been. Like, for example, you know, in Fontaine, before Nouvellette release, like, Nahida was still a pretty good pull. Because she was still, like... Even though she was, like, almost a year old by the time Nouvellette dropped, she was still a pretty good pick because they're just... The new teams weren't that much better. They were good, but not that crazy. And then the next year, in that same situation, it was Nouvellette versus, like, the early cast of Natlin. And at that point, it's the same time gap, but it's like, ooh. Is Nouvellette still a decent idea? He's a little chopped. His DPS at free-to-play investment is not that great. Kind of tough. He has some damage increases, which help him a little bit with, like, Sheelin and stuff, but overall, not huge. And then, now, compare that gap to the ones we get between units like Mualani, Kinich, and Chaska, and our current, like, you know, Neffers and Flynn's premiums. It's like, the gap is getting bigger each time. Oh, region over region, the gap between what came out a year ago and what just dropped is getting wider every time. What's the term for it? Like exponential growth? Mav wasn't meant to be as strong as she is. Yeah, but the thing is that Mavic is not even the strongest character anymore. I will repeat that. Perfectly played Mavuika is no longer the strongest character. It's never. It's not even her. Isn't it still Mavuika? No. Never can fit into 17.3 second rotations. She's over 160k DPS. Is Skirk even top 5? In practice, yes. If you pretend that you can duplicate characters, you do have, Mavuika, Nefer, in no particular order, Mavuika, Nefer, Flynn's, Varessa. Is there a 5th that's better than her? I don't think so. So yeah, actually, even in, like, theory where you can duplicate characters, she's still top 5. Zabai isn't out yet, homie. When Zabai comes out, she won't be anymore. But that's kind of fake, because 3 of those 5 all rely on the same character, and none of those 3 are up there without that last character, so, like, you know, all of them lose a massive portion of the team's damage when you don't have Columbina in it. So, realistically, it's like Nefer's number 1, Mavuika's number 2, between Varessa and Skirk are number 3. It just kind of depends on assumptions. But they're very close to each other. Instrumental character conversations isn't free to play, still trying to get characters from like 3 regions ago. Be careful with that, Quinn. If you just want to pull characters you like, feel free. But if you do actually have any, like, concern for meta, never pull a character that came out less than a year ago. Like, almost under any circumstances. Don't pull Kazuha, don't pull Yalan, don't pull Fiorina unless you really want to mimic into, like, a vertically invested Skirk team. True, a second Quinn, holy. Yeah, full alter. There are literally frame-perfect combos that Nefer still slightly edges out. And there is not, like, you straight up, those combos that are 160k require borderline frame-perfect gameplay. You can do them. They are possible. 99.999% of hardcore players can't do them. But they are possible. And Nefer still beats them. So, most solid players or good players are going to do C3FD. Really sweaty tryhards are going to do the CDF loop combos. And the giga sweaty players, like the fucking like 1 in a million players that really try their nuts off, they're going to be doing the, like, at least attempting the 160k combo, getting a minimum of 150. It never still beats that. Skirk wall cancels? Full, I'm guessing you haven't done it. For, like, are you talking about the actual, like, frame perfect original 160s that required, like, Eats Papa to land at the exactly perfect frame or else you're cooked? Because if you can do that reliably, then yeah, you are one of the best players in the game. Like, if you can do it every time, you are, like, and you can land everything and time everything perfectly every time, then you are just one of the best players in the game. And there are other good combos that land in the 150 range, but, and like reliable ones that land in the 150 range that are not too hard to do, like the CFD combos. But the ones that get her past 160 require borderline frame perfection. Country 160. I've seen that one calculate like 155 several times. Not several, but when I've seen that one calculate, it was 155. Who calculated 160? Which guy? Roughly, I spoke, yeah. No, that one was lower 150. But do you have a link to whoever said that? Or the calc for that? Hey, S2. Oh, it's Destructor. Besides, like, simple combos on Skirk, or better combos on Skirk. Phone and Lug Surge. Was there anything else besides that? Showcase the combo on 7 plays a server. Oh, so it's just like a random chatter who found a combo. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, this is the combo. I don't know why. Is it like different on the target dummy and Melee Astra? For whatever reason, combos feel slightly different on it versus on bosses. You don't have Melee Astra unlocked. Oh. I see. Okay. Let's go to He Never Dies. It takes like 1 second. Nah, there's, you have to like character creation and stuff. Could it be hit lag? If something feels different combo-wise, it's gonna be hit lag most of the time. Because Clanker is true. It's gonna put you on Fav. And I think I said this earlier, but Yolanda is not my favorite. Even though she does sim, like, equally, I'm not a fan of the loss of Cryo Aura. She gives damage bonus, though, so, like, it's whatever, but... Like, in practice, I even prefer TTDS under Mualani if there is a situation where you can reliably proc it. But it's okay for now. Especially since it's uncraftable for, balls. Please give me energy for a Scoffier. Okay, slightly limited, but whatever. I should probably explain before I do it. But... Okay, we're on a nice... We're out of the Serpent Subtlety. Hold on. So... The best combos on Skirk include as many N2s as possible. I'm gonna set this out because it can be kind of hard to follow otherwise. Even play Atlantic Stygian, true. Do you know about annotation and stuff, Destructor? Like, if I were to say N2D, do you know what that means? Oh, hi, Des. I didn't know you were Nets. If I were to say N2D, do you know what that means? Mullany also mogs Skirk post Hexarray. I'm assuming that you're assuming with like Monogons and no sustain. Yeah, okay. So like as favorable for Mullany as possible, gotcha. Fuck sustain? People go, usually I agree. Sustain isn't usually necessary. Like I don't care about sustain on Nefer. But things change on a character that literally can't do iframes. You know? On a character that literally can't perform iframes, it changes a little bit. With that walk shit, I don't walk. People go, have you done into like N5D combos? I don't like walk cancels either. I never learned them. I hate them. Because like there are combos that are pretty much the same that don't do those. N5D Sturks, why does this stink? Bro. Trimbles and dash? Yeah, that is. Sorry, I missed that. Vork heavy 5 apparently true. Because it's Skirk. Okay, so you're just being biased. Got you. Okay. So let me set this out then. The combo that you should aim for, N2D, N2D, N2Q. Actually, I could just hold on. I can answer that simpler. Two N2D, N2Q, two N2D, N5D, N5D. N2D, N2C, N2D, N2D, N2, or N5. This is like about as good as it gets. You can weave in another N2 if you're really good, but this should be like, I'm just gonna do a dash here so it's like very obvious that this is like, if you do this, you have a significant improvement over the standard good combos. This standard combo for a long time on Skirk has been 24 hit. Which is just where you do, I'll just show it. The standard for a long time was just, there are a lot of ways to do it. The way I specifically did it was at an N2Q, and then I just, I'll show you. N2Q, and then N5D. Twice. And then N2C, and then 2 more N5Ds. This is what I used to do, and that one is fine. It's not like bad. But it is a lot worse than up to this. That's a lot better. Well, a lot. It's like 10%-ish better at least. And this, leave it the follow, welcome in. Press enter, please. Why do you look at their chat? What? Why? They're... Oh no, it's in the combo. Oh, you mean here? I was like, oh, my bad. There you go. But that in practice, that combo, I can do that real quick. I'm still, you know, I haven't done this combo in a couple days, so I might be a little rusty, but I can always consistently get to at least that for.
Here comes the catch. At first, the flavor.
Okay, he's also floating, which kind of messes me up a little bit. I'm out of points again, damn. I guess if you start immediately, you might not have enough nice points to get through the entire thing, which kind of sucks. Or not nice points, the fucking, serpent subtlety. But let's start with a couple so that we can simulate the idea of us starting with Void Rifts. Which you usually will. You will start with Void Rifts. Okay. N2D, N2, N2Q, N2D, N2D, N3 walk, N2 CD, or 2 N2D, my bad, into the 2 trees. N3 walk combos are like, it kind of depends. Whether N5D or N3 walk is easier for you, you can try both. But in terms of simming, I don't know exactly how that combo sims now. I'm not exactly sure. But our timings that were good, we just didn't have enough, serpent subtlety. I'm going to stay on the ground this time. Yeah, and I'm not good for the extra N2 either. That takes really, really good gameplay, but that's what you need to like get a decent improvement in your damage. At least at the N5. Is it if a Caesar or 1 good for LC teams? Yeah, if you're doing like a Flint's team, R1 in Nefa is like the best thing you can pull for. Also, no, Reagan. All damage calcs are Caesar R0. Every time I talk about a standardized calculation, it always assumes every character is Constellation 0 without their signature. Typically, it's R1 craftable or R1 like battle pass or craftable. 4 stars are T6 though. And often, it's not all the time, but often gacha 4 stars are R3. Is it if it's R1? Oh yeah, I already into that, my bad. Water? Water. Almost useless, Blue Dog. Good enough as a free-to-play. Gentle, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think a free-to-play should have 1200 wishes saved unless they're just doing something for fun. If your goal is to have as strong of an account as possible, you should not have that many wishes saved as a free-to-play. That means you skipped Nefa, that means you skipped Bina, that means you skipped Nefer, that means you skipped Lama. If you want to do that for fun, feel free to. But if you have that many wishes saved, that means you haven't pulled in a long time. Which is okay, it is totally fine to save long term, and if you just want to pull a character that you really like in the future at high constellations, you can do that. But even doing that is a lot worse for your account strength than just getting multiple good characters. And it's okay, it is completely your choice, but it is, in my opinion, worse. Techie, what the fuck, bro? And what else are we going to talk about? This. It's in the form? No, do that after this account, though. It'll be for account reviews or Stygian help. Yep. Or Abyss. Zebaya's love, Zebaya's life. What's up, Kuna? Oh my god, we have horse. Hans and Genshin. Hey. Annie said something real. Actually, that wasn't even Annie. Wait, I don't think that was Annie that said, never mind. I'm stupid. Never mind, my fault. I thought Annie said something that was not Annie. I'm just gonna shut up. Just got my last con for Shang Ling from Lantern, right? Nice. Can you melt the second boss in Stygian? Or better to Varesa Overload? I would not play melt in the middle guy. That shield does not account for melting. No more questions about Boom? Cool. It's worth mentioning, if you ever do start a combo on Skirk and you actually have no Void Rifts for whatever reason, you can do a shorter combo. If rotation 1, you just want to do a 24 hit, you can. That works. But anytime you aren't doing first rotation starting at 0 Sermon Subtlety without Void Rifts generated yet, you can do the proper combo. Okay, Vombi, what the fuck, bro? Wait, how good are her cons after C1? I know her C1 and C2 are pretty good. How does she perform at weight level? Like, not full C6 or 5, of course, because, you know, she doesn't have fucking 5-star supports yet, outside of Colombina. But, like, her herself, is she, like, in the 250 to 300 range? C4 is insanely garbage? Oh. Oh, no. But yeah, that makes sense, Ivy. You've gotten used to being able to rest and stuff. Is there C6 to at least, like, make up for it? R5 wave raiding whirl. Is it worth it to build for Colombina? No! No, that weapon doesn't exist. That fucking, this one, right? Where is it? This one? No, that's Ashgraven. Which one's that? Oh, it's this one? Yeah, no, this one. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, no, this doesn't exist. This doesn't exist. Okay, I'm going out. Yeah, you can put on your Mualani for swim speed when you're exploring, I guess. Are you doing off-stream Corpus tonight? I could do them between tonight and Monday, but I can't guarantee that off-stream Corpus would happen tonight specifically. But I have tomorrow off, and I would be making sure they happen between tonight and tomorrow. Okay. Are you mod paying this week by chance? No. Yeah, no, probably not. It's still pretty early. It's still like week 2. Okay. Let me set up the form real quick. Chat, make sure to have your UID handy if you would like to request an account review, or a Stygian clear, or an Abyss clear. Okay? Make sure to have that handy. There you go. I have Flynn's, Nui Nefa, and Skirk No Scoffier. Can you review my account? Yeah, I got you. Go pull a Nefa. Or pretend Flynn's doesn't exist. True. Wait, is that a thing that happens whenever somebody says, review my account? That's really cool, actually. Are Corpus separate from raffles? Do you know what we mean by Corpa? Because, yeah, they're not raffled at all. Oh, you mean like the limiter bones? No, if you mean like the one per week thing, absolutely not, no. Oh, Jinx, I did the chamber they wanted, but then it was like the middle chamber was a wolf's gravestone Mavwika. Yeah. Without any 4-star cons. On Dire. Yeah. It was a little cooked. Hey, bless. Yansum was C0. I don't remember which heavy was, but Yansum was C0, and that's the nail in the coffin. Okay. Let me do some character reviews real quick. And then Sonata, you would be next. Is this true? I could not say. Hey, Bones, come over. I have to sniff check you. I have to see if you're stinky or not. 90, C0 or 5 with Sith Varessa. 968. I mean, level your burst. I do think it's worth, if you plan on using her, especially in like low cost, to try to clear in Fearless, I would crown your NA. I would 9 your burst, even consider crowning it. 23 crits and then 9 additional damage stats. I mean, 32 damage stats is good. Please never say that again. Deal. Mudeng, I apologize for that. I'm a little tired right now. Welcome in though. Hey Nina. Send a message of the form. It's an message. Or if you just type in Abyss. Yeah, sorry, 7. I got you. What does Lunar Crystallize scale with again? Crit NEM. Where are the IT applications? On my PayPal for $20. For off stream. Okay. But yeah, otherwise your stats are pretty good. You have solid crit, maybe like a little bit low crit rate, but who cares? I care. But a little bit low crit rate. Yours, fine. Work on your talents, and then she's not bad. Person, let me look at your Varessa as well. Normal burst damage numbers. I mean, she has a scaling in her burst talent for that specifically. She has multiple different multipliers in her bursts. Yeah. Want me to say in DMs? Why are you acting like it's that serious, Chris? It's not that deep. And no, I didn't just say, I said to check if you stink, Bones. Don't leave out the context. Cheddar asked if you stink. Don't leave out the context. I have a minute for. Will I broke account if I get free C1 Eula? Yeah, although honestly not really because there aren't any good ones. I always thought it was under the skill damage limit. No, it's under burst talent, yeah. Skill talent isn't very good. It's a sniff mods, bro. Okay. You mentioned oh yeah, that is actually an insanely good goblet. 6 crit roll to attack roll and ER substatted goblet is pretty insane. 23 crit rolls, 6 ER 4. That's pretty insane. 33 damage stats is very good. Our ratio is good. Our ER is good. This is very good. Yeah, it's pretty cracked. Hey, Zogi. And I hope you're well, Manowar. It's good to see you. The best one? Yeah, but you can only do that once. Did you not sleep? No, I did sleep. I just didn't sleep great. Okay. Yeah, no, let me look at your Mavwika. My day is good. I'm glad, person. In Kiko, give you the 30 days. Okay. My second account and improve my Varesa? What do you mean roll it? Like roll artifacts on it? My Akasha Mavwika. Should I farm for better artifacts or am I good? Oh. Do you play melts? What team comp do you usually play? You do play melts? Okay. There's a really good attack sans. Your build isn't bad, but you have like relatively low crit value and then an attack sans, and you make up for that with a ton of EM substats. And that is pretty suboptimal. Besides crit, I would imagine, yeah, attack percent. I mean, actually, this isn't melt, although we're assuming instructors. If you are running an instructor teammate, then the EM is likely fine. Otherwise, it generally is just a good chunk better to go for an EM sans over an attack sans. Or attack saturates a lot. But the crit value is still the most important stat. So sacrificing CV to make your EM goals like get reached isn't really worth it, because both of these are less important than this, but EM sans is just generally more optimal, even when you are assuming instructor, which I'm not sure if you are. The only time I would do attack sans is if you have C2 Seat Lally. That's also true, Bumpy said. You specifically asked about artifact farming in the request, but I do agree you should finish investing into her. If you're trying to clear in-game content with her and maximize her as much as possible, 90 her, crown her skill and burst. Okay, Nyan, then that means if you have C2C Lally, you have one stat, crit. Attack and DM are there and they will help you, but your only stat is crit. Realistically, that is the only thing you care about. If it is not crit, it does not matter that much for you. You should level her all the way. You should level her skill and burst. You should crown her skill and burst, in my opinion. And then besides that, just keep in mind that crit is the one stat you actually care about. Mav R1 can clear middle chamber as long as you have 4-star cons pretty comfortably, if you know the overload tech. Bina Inefa, is that Lamaless? Bina Inefa no Lama can sometimes clear bottom, but can't clear top. Skirk Premium could clear bottom if you have, like, you know, good Hydro Applier, Furina, stuff like that. Scoffier. Oh, it was good, Bip. I actually did learn better timings for... Yeah, hold on. We should talk about that. I've gotten a lot better at the gene tech. We should talk about that a little bit. And I don't want to talk about it a lot. It's just there is timings I've learned that helped me a good bit when using Ether. Ether specifically is a lot less consistent with the gene tech, and I want to show what I've been doing that's been making that easier. Oh shit, I have no energy now. Oh fuck, I played you and IC, didn't I? God damn it. Okay, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Emblem? Cool. Okay. Hopefully Gene and them are still built for Fab and stuff. Yeah, okay, cool. Good enough for me. Isn't it DPS Zhongli? No, my Zhongli just needs 300 ER. He's just on 300 ER. It's not DPS. Okay, so I've gotten better at the timings for this. I still can't get it every time, of course, and it's still a pain in the ass. But there are like small timing differences I've made that I might have to like re-get into the groove to, but I did learn last night that helped me a good bit with like landing this consistently. Specifically, I wait for a second here. Okay, that was a bit late. Whenever I do Gene's E, I pause for a second before doing the CA. Whenever I do the normal attack into charge immediately, it often pushes me to the side a little bit too much. So I wait a second there. And then I also pause for a second before doing the jump on MC. Like, case in point. Case in point. Right? He bugged out, but you see what I mean. It really helps with the positioning. Again, just to show it again.
Use of force authorized.
Pause for a brief second before doing the CA. Wait for the step on when he steps forward. Wait until his step is planted. When he plants his foot, then jump.
I will have order.
That was a little bit to the left. Yeah, slightly to the left. But you can tell it's still relatively centered. It's just slightly off. And that happens sometimes. It just helps a lot with consistency. So one more time.
Use of force authorized.
Slight delay. Step plant, then jump. And that just helps me a lot when it comes to consistency. The timings around that are a lot better for me. It went from me getting the proper positioning like 1 in 50 tries to gonna get like 1 in 5 tries. Obviously still not every time, but helps a lot. And makes the average center a lot better. That has helped me a ton. It was kind of like I got it very first try. But you know, it does help a lot with consistency when it comes to the middle.
Use of force authorized. Terra smack.
That's a really good center. That's a perfect center, actually. Although I don't have enough energy on Zhongli, unfortunately. Did he go up? Yeah, he went up. That happens sometimes. But that still means he is perfectly aligned. That does align him perfectly. Reduced to a ragdoll? True. Hi, Stick. I saw it the 60 days. Give me the full by the way, Stick. Jaburi, we're measuring overall damage, not just the melt itself. If you're measuring just the melt Q damage, that's not gonna be a good sample. What does Signati do? He gives you distancing. You need to get a certain distance away for Zhongli to land exactly where you need it, and Signati helps you get that distance. Help, but I did it on phone with Y-axis camera and combat camera settings off. Yeah, I have it off as well. If I didn't have it off, my Gene would like look to the side every time I press her E. I already have that setting disabled. One more.
Force authorized.
One with the force.
This is order.
Yeah. But the alignment is still, you know, as you can tell, we almost never get right side lean, and we are very often getting the correct lean. I got it like 2 out of 5 tries there. So, you know, it helps a lot for me. Just, you know, if you're trying to do it yourself and you want to try and get it, I recommend trying that. That's all. Okay. Back to what we're doing. Yeah, of course, Quinn. Okay. Is the Arliss Dagger for second boss something people still do? Yes, but Arliss Dagger still needs very good investment to clear. Because Arlecchino is like decent, but not that good. You know? Mavwiga Dagger is way more popular and way more reliable as well. One sec, actually. Cleat. Top 0.1%, damn, man. Did they add the new set? Oh my god. Wait, Mimey actually added the new set within a reasonable amount of time? What the fuck? That's crazy, dude. That never happens. That actually never happens. Okay, that's better. Okay. 95 to 184, C5 clean, triple crown, 22 crit, 8 attack, 2 EM. You don't really need much EM, so this is banger. 30 rolls between attack and EM is incredible. And often you play Klee in like Fischl, Chevros, Durin, which means you don't even have Bennett, which means those attack subs are actually incredible. This is really good. But I should have done the one I was there as well. The timing for the stagger is the same in every team. Like right there, I waited on my ping. It's almost always at the point where it turns to 157 that I need to do the thing that staggers. Try to aim it around then and feel it out. More ER than that? Not in triple power with Durin Chevros. Is Klee with new combo better than Arlecchino? If by new combo you just mean like her improved attack speed, yeah. At least at C1 Klee with full premium, she's like the same as Arlecchino. Roughly. Dude. I'm gonna be honest. The fact that Vorka got his birthday means he might not get changed again. That's often how that works. But I would be lying if I would say that I'm not checking the beta count, like the beta leaks area, every hour after 5 a.m. tonight. Like, I am waiting for those leaks, man. I am remaining hopeful. Is it likely? No. He's probably cooked. Is it possible? Can he be saved? Technically. Oh yeah, Dragon. B-hopping has been a thing in the game for a long time. I think it's a 1.0 thing. Local, let me look at your Ito. Are you pulling Zabai? I haven't decided yet. Hey, V, I don't think it was the official V5, was it? It was like a V.5. It was. Wait, did I miss the timings? It was official V5? Huh? Did I miss a week? Or was there a week that wasn't a patch? I thought his, didn't his, like... Didn't his 5% buff happen in, like, V3? Gene, appreciate the follow. Chinese. Oh, did they just skip 2 versions? Oh, they just skipped a version. Oh. I see. I see. Wait, does Vorka's weapon skin only count for his signature? Okay. Vorka needs Venti. Venti's my main DPS. Play him on VV if you want to do that. But it's not necessary. We're not required. Oh, so I looked at the leaks channel, it said it was phrased strangely. They've been lying about his numbers, surely, right? It's all been a practical joke, an inside gag from the leakers. You're right. You're right. Why is your bio jorking Arataki Ito? C6R2 Ito, Triple Crown Defense Geo Crit, 92 to 247. 27 crit rolls, 30 damage stats is really good. 10 years more than enough at C6. I love Ito, leave me alone. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, it's a good Ito. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see the bio, but your stats are good. You have good crit rate, and honestly, at C6, crit rate is the one stat that matters the absolute most. So, nice. Also, why the fuck did they make Ito C6 a team buff? Like, 20% defense for Goro? With half uptime? They surely buff that in the future. They buff that in the future. Is Hu Taui still worth? If that wasn't a typo, that's actually art. If I can't manage to get Zabai, I might have to get her going. Hu Tao? She's not still worth now. Starting Hu Tao in 2026 is like just, it's like buying a fucking 1060 Super. I don't think it's a card. It's like buying a 1060. It's like, it could probably run a game or two, but yeah, I don't recommend it. I gotta advise against that. Dude thinks we're getting Inazuma buffs, true. Okay, Switchy, let's look at your Skirk. W for us, by the way. Skirk C0 finale, attack crit rate. The crit rate's a little bit low, it's alright. 25 crit 3 attack is pretty good though. On finale, going to double attack main stat is a little suboptimal. It's okay if you have Konza and Furina though. But it is a little suboptimal. Not too bad, your flower's great, your goblet's decent. Feather's a little stinky, Circlet's good. Your flower and Circlet are good, Sans off piece is good. Feather and Goblet could probably be improved upon. Skirkav, I can't read it either. There's a smudge in my glasses exactly where the number is, so I can't read it. Sorry. Okay. I'm gonna do Sonata's account, and then it'll be wheel time. But yeah, Houtaui is that's actually kind of peak, I can't lie. Also, Sonata isn't the 2 effect good. Yeah, that's true. Keeping it locked and then making it to where the only potential usage is Pyro just feels like fake as hell. How bad is theater? It's just boring. It's not bad, I wouldn't say. Just boring. Okay. And no Stygian clear? Well, there hasn't been anybody requesting one yet. It's just been account reviews. But, Sonata, did you want a Stygian clear, or an account review, or an Abyss clear? What can I do for you? Dire? Hey. You do not have to tell me twice. Sounds good. That's not clearing, though. I know they're willed. That's not clearing. Oh, your Mavuk is level 1. She could clear if she was leveled. She could clear middle. Well, you know, not at level 1. Are you C6? No. Do you have a Nefa or a Bina or Nefer or Laf? Anybody? No. Oh, you do have a Nefa, which is level 2. Low key, I might have been wrong. I don't know if Dire is doable for your account right now. He wipes bottom. He could probably solo bottom, to be honest. What do we have that could do topside? What is our strongest damage dealing team? You have Yell on C6. You have Nuvalet C6. It might be Nuvalet C6. But I don't think Nuvalet C6 can do the damage need to be dealt in that period of time. I will say, Mavwika C0, C1, or C2 would have a better chance of clearing than any other character you have leveled. And you own C6, just don't have it enabled or leveled. But this doesn't help at all. It could have like shield break speed on bottom, but doesn't do damage. That's funny. That can do actually good on bottom. That's really useful for Nefer, especially if you have key refines. No, but you still have key, so this is good for like Nefer. But you don't own Nefer. Also decent for Nefer. He doesn't actually have cons. This should make her at least as decent as a C0 Varessa. You could have a C2 Varessa. You just don't have it enabled or leveled. That's official. That's official. That's Skirk C0. My bad. Shouldn't have C6 though. Dude, that's actually a pretty big con for Skirk as well. And you could have C6 Skirk, fuck. I will say, if your stuff was leveled, you could sub 180. But with our current leveling, I don't know if we can even clear Dire. Sienna and Resin, leaving the follows. I need more Resin is such a real name. Hazel, appreciate the follow, welcome in. Jaburi, I'm pretty sure that Sonata just hasn't really gotten around to leveling new characters yet. Well, new. Malphite is over a year old, but well, about a year old, but quote unquote new. Do they even have moons? What do you mean moons? For resin? Fragile resin? I've never heard them called moons before. 17. Is the giveaway for C0 only? Only? It's not a C6 giveaway, no. The giveaway is for a 5-star, not for a cons, no. If you already have C0 and you would use it to get C1, that's fine. Yeah, I'm sorry that it's only like $150, chat. I apologize. That's not what I meant. Oh. What did you mean? Sorry, that was how it was read. Hazel and Nas, appreciate the follows. Oh, I did answer that already, Fairy. If you didn't hear me in there, I did say, if you meant, can you make it, like you can get it for a C1 if you already have C0, for example. But, there are no restrictions to who can win. Actually, that's not true. The only restrictions to who can win are based on if you're following, your watch time, and if you've won a 5-star giveaway from me in the last 3 months. Because I've done, like, at least, dude, holy fuck, I've done so many 5-star giveaways. As far as individual 5-stars go, I've probably given away at least 10 in the past few months. I've given away a lot of 5-stars, holy shit. That's actually crazy. But yeah, you just can't win a 5-star giveaway from me if you've won in the last 3 months. I won in the last 3 months. All good. Yeah, I can just reroll if you do. It's all good. It's because you're based as fuck. Appreciate that. But yeah, this is, this account, who else do you have that has decent constellations? I think that Risley Shinna C6 could, there's a chance that Risley and Shinna C6 could try to clear middle. I heard there's a stagger tech with Risley, and Shinna C6 could make Risley actually do damage. There's a bit of a clip of the Risley C6 clear for middle. Why not Gene Cheese? Good point. That's a good point. But bottom sign can be nouveletted pretty easily. I don't think nouvelette's gonna be able to reach topside damage requirements. What about topside though? Without a Scoffier, we would have to do like a Risley, Shinha, Kazuha. Is there a fourth? Level 1 C2 Mavwika or some shit, man, like... C6 Ayaka? I don't know. Yeah, no, Chris. Lunar Bloom Nilu doesn't do any Lunar Bloom damage. It's just Bloom damage, it won't help with the shield. Just pull and build C6 Bino. Wait, you might be spitting. By the way, Sonata, I'm not sure if you're still interested in doing, like... You probably shouldn't pull new characters. But if you do plan on building them soon, it's worth mentioning that right now the strongest whale team by far is Neferbina Lama. If you're interested in that. Just so you're aware. Knowledge. You have Bina. Oh, you do? Oh, right there. I'm blind. I see. I see. Is Nefer getting a rerun item soon? We don't know yet, but I'm gonna predict 6.5 based on the fact that that would line up perfectly with Flynn's rerun being parallel. It's very likely 6.5. John, do the 10 days. Ah, I got you, Sonata. I hope you've been having fun. I haven't really played in a while, but I hope it's good. Mods, blow up all salsa's balls, thanks. Sandwich, yummy. Wait, Can I enable C2 Mavwika? You have R5, bro. Like, I'm not sure how much you want to spend, or if you care about this, but I like, I'm sure there would be people that'd be willing to like level stuff for you if you were okay with sharing your rig. I'm sure, like, I'm not saying you have to do that. But, like, I know this has been, like, a thing for a long time. Not yet? Not yet. Okay, then I'm not sure if we can clear Dire. I can try it. But I'm not sure if Dire is possible. Hi, Miles. I will try, but, without even that, I'm not sure if Dire is feasible. No Scoffier, right? Also worth mentioning, you have C6 Skirk. Even at C6, she will struggle. She will not struggle. She will be far, far, far from her max potential until you get a C0 Escoffier. You do not need Escoffier cons. C0 Escoffier is all you care about. A single Escoffier copy would make your Skirk way, way, way better. She's one of the best characters in the game. She's insanely good. C1 Coffee's good? Yeah, we don't need cons. I don't want to... They said they haven't been spending a whole lot in the game recently. Skipped? Ah. They synergize. It's kind of like saying I skipped Sealad because I thought Mavwika was good enough, you know? But I'm glad you know now. I think that Aika might be an active damage loss, because she's going to make it to where we don't get infinite quills on our Risley. She's going to eat them off with our bursts. Do you have Shieldin? Level 20. Do we have a fourth that does anything? Like Yelan, maybe? It might have to be Yelan. Sure. Okay. Ethan, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Ooh, hello, nice, damn. Oh shit, I'm limited on VIPs. Fuck. Hold on. I'm out of space. Okay, who am I nuking? Ooh. Hold on. Hasn't chatted in like several months. All right, found it. Cool. Ew, this stinky pipoke individual's had VIP for a year? Okay, they've also been going for a while. Ba-boom. One more. Last stream. W. You've had it for a year, but I'll let you, I won't prioritize you. Ooh. Yep. Alright. That's 3. I'll get more on that later. Alright. Take your hello. Holy bro. Sorry, I open my phone and it refreshes the Twitter page and then it's just Twitter stuff. Okay. May 1st. You are logged for VIP. Very nice. Let's see if this is feasible.
My will embodied. Quietly now. Busted.
The wind knows me.
Oh, that's right.
Fun is over. Take your troop.
Wind strike.
Transfiguration. Cryo incarnate.
A moment, please.
We don't do enough damage to break the shield. We can't break the shield. Miles, I saw that fucking image, bro. I saw that shit.
Take your true form.
Yeah, look at the Scoffier, maybe.
Quietly now. My will
I'm a
embodied.
dumbass. I ain't any full damage in there. But like, just what are our run up? Yeah. That's not enough for Dire. This might actually be hard to pull off in Fearless. Yeah, that's gonna be like a mildly comfortable Fearless. With Effie, we don't know Effie. Why are you playing Risley? Did you just get here, Jester? I'm guessing you just got here. Here's our roster. Let's look at the con list. Risley, Shino C6, Yolan C6. Ito C6. Llama C0. Albedo C6. Wanderer C6. Zhao C6. Venti C1. Eula C6. Ganyu C2. Ayaka C6. Sino C6. Yai Raiden. Emily C0. Alhaitham C6. Nahida C6. Furina C6. Nuvalet C6. C2 Nilu. Ayato C6. Tartaglia C6. Varessa, C2 level 1, or 40. Sheelanen, C6 level 40, or 20. Navia, C2 level 20. Bina level 3, Skirk C6 level 1, Mavuika C6 level 1, Inefa level 2. Or Lakino, the C6 level 1. That's why. I think we're just in a situation right now where we could easily, like, I think you know about the sub 180 goal that exists. There is the standard clearing Dire, and then there's clearing Dire in less than 180 seconds, or faster than an average of 1 minute per chamber. Which your account has the capability of doing, but I don't think we can clear Dire because the characters that we have that have teams and are whaled out aren't strong enough, simply. Bina is C0, yes. No cons on Bina. Use C6 Furina. We could, and she'd be good here, but I was planning on using her with Nuvalet. But she'd be an improvement over her, I guess. Eula for the second boss? Mod's been that guy. Sorry. My bad, my bad. We're gonna cheese the middle guy, Roar. Oh, I forgot shit. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Don't actually get mad now.
Shower me with praise.
The wind knows me.
Take your true form. My will embodied.
Free to place no seal.
Wind strike.
And no more cryo. Fuck me, dude. Getting our energy up that we need in this team is going to be almost impossible to pull off quickly. That was super conduct.
Strike a pose.
Let's begin.
Yeah, like, it's just nowhere near enough. Miles. You've said that twice now, bro. This motherfucker. Fat-chud.gif, bro. Come. Bro. This motherfucker. Our Inefa, this is Dire, but oh yeah, this is also C0 level 2 Inefa Roar. This is C0 level 2 Inefa, homie. Have you seen this? Was that C6? Ayato, come back to meta! Bro, C6 Ayato, full whale team, barely getting through Dire, is not a comeback to meta. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. Anyways. We can do Fearless, Sonata, but that is not happening. Are you sure? We can do Fearless if you want. You used to get rewards like Mora and Primogems and artifact improvement pieces. Are you sure you'd rather me skip than do Fearless? Skip? Okay. That's fine. If you ever do want, like, help using your resin or whatever, let me know. But yeah, I will say, right now, the most important character for you to level is Mavwika. That's ahead of Lauma, that's ahead of anybody else. If there's a character you can invest into, it's Mavwika. Getting her to 90, getting her weapon to 90, and getting her skill and burst level 9 or crowned would be huge. Before Lenny? Way before. Do you want me to give you a priority list for strength? Lenny C6 doesn't scratch the toenail of Mavwika C6. Yes, please. Yeah, sure. That's the wrong button. First is just by far Mavwika. Like, it's not even close Mavwika. Next is Sheelanen because she will help Mavwika. The characters that you will never have to level and you won't care about leveling ever are Navia, Kanich, Lenny, Chiori, Mizuki. Those characters you can just not level and you're never really gonna care. You can of course eventually if you want to. Your strongest electro character will be Varessa. Skirk C6 is next though, before Varessa. I would say Mavwika and then Sheelanen and then Skirk. And then at that point it's between Varessa C2 and Arlecchino C6. Since you're already using Bennett, I would say probably Varessa, but it's kind of a tie there. But Arlecchino C6 is a little more optional since you already have Mavwika C6, and they have a lot of team overlap at a whale level investment. At a whale level, they have a ton of overlap. Doesn't Varessa need Yansan too? Yeah, what do you mean 2 though? Nobody else uses Yansan? Oh, leveled. You already have Yansan leveled, sorry. I thought you meant like, somebody else needed her. No, the 4 stars are already leveled. But yeah. Mavwika, then Sheelanen, then Skirk, then Varessa. In my opinion. Arlecchino and Varessa are interchangeable. You're already aware you want to pull Escoffier. By the way, if you don't want a full whale out, even C2 Nefer is incredibly good. You don't need the like C6 or anything. You don't even have to pull any cons if you don't want to. Nefer would still be amazing on your account because Lunar Shield is incredible. Like, that top boss that we could not clear with C6 Risley and C6 Shana and C6 Furina. I cleared on my account with C0 Nefer. I cleared that on my account with C0 Nefer with time to spare. Do I need Binacons? You don't need Binacons. Bina C2 is very strong. It's nice, especially if you plan on getting multiple Nodcray teams. Her C1 is not very good, but her C2 is pretty solid. But if you do plan on going for cons, I would say the breakpoints are either C2 or C6 or nothing. Personally. Wait. One sec. Okay. Word. Word. You saw that? Yeah, I did. I was like... Hey. Hey. I appreciate you using that link, though. I do appreciate that. But yeah, Bina C2 is really solid. Bina C2 is, like, better than any C1 for pretty much every Nodcry team. Meaning... pulling her C2 is gonna effectively be the same as pulling a C1 or a C1.5 for, like, every single other team, or every Nodcry team. It is nice, and it also has quality of life in some places. It's nice. Gives you interrupt resistant Nefer teams, gives you shields in Geo teams, gives you energy in Electro teams. It's convenient, and it's also strong. Is C2 Flins or C2 Bina a better investment? I wouldn't say C2 Flins, because C2 Flins specifically is pretty good. But C2 Flins and C1 R1 and F are pretty comparable. I can go. Hey Gabe. Pull Skirk or Zabai. Columbina and Escoffier for them. Do you have Furina? Hi Sora. Dono Balls. And leave the follow. I do have C1 Furina. Do you have other Nodcry teams that already want Columbina or no? Do they have resin? They only have like 20 and they have 17 fragile. Although 17 fragile is honestly enough to make a pretty decent dent in the progress for Mafuika. That's not a lot for artifact farming, but for leveling a character, that's enough to level a character. That's enough for the Mora and stuff. If I had Nefer, I would not play Flins. It's kind of based. They have 1 million Mora? Ah. I see. It's worth mentioning, you get a lot. It's another, by the way, for Mora specifically, you get a lot, and I mean a lot of Mora, even from clearing the low cycles of in-game content. Like, even like, pretty easily. Oh, you can also get Starglow, that's true. This is 500,000 Mora. This is 500,000 Mora from Fearless. You get a similar amount from Stygian, or from Imaginarium. You get less from Abyss, but still a decent chunk. So, if you do want me to, like, if you want to arrange something, like some sort of thing that we do where, like, I do at least the Mora stuff, so you can level characters a lot easier, I'm down to. Oh yeah, how much do they have for level 100 materials? 80, bro! You have 88 Stella Fortuna? What the fuck, man? That's crazy. Every 3 of these is level 100 character. What the hell? Spending limit reached on LD? How much did you spend? Oh, by the way, not just you, Sonata, but anybody. If you make separate individual purchases and you do want to support me, keep in mind that for individual separate purchases, you do have to re-access the link for each one. Or just do a bulk purchase, because you can use a little arrow key to make it go up. And you can say, like, you do the $100 bundle, and then, like, hit +1 to make it 2 of the $100 bundle, and that works. Or you can just do 2 separate link clicks, it's your choice. Wait, what do you mean spending limit? Check Discord. I have your DMs open. What the fuck? I'm gonna send that to my LD person. Other online sake, hold on. Bro, what? Yeah. Fuck, what's that? Wait, I've never seen that before. Give me a favor, Sonata. Go and give me your account ID for LD, because she will likely need that in order to directly assist. Even mean? I don't know. It says that, like, payment method reached its limit. Are you able to use an alternative method like PayPal or anything, by the way? Would that work for you? Oh, did it give you a payment limit as well, Manowar? When you try to do, like, multiple separate packs? No, I'm not sure what bank's based on now. No, it looked like a thing that was in LD, not from card. Oh, like you tried doing a bundle that had a bunch of packs in it, but instead you had to do like individual purchases. Got you. I see. Yeah, if you have a PayPal, try doing that. Sonata has also tried saying that PayPal worked whenever they had issues with bundles. Or you can try doing them individually. Although, a reminder, if you're doing them individually, you may have to click my affiliate link for each one. You can try it either way. If you would like to. Here, while you do that, actually, let me do some character reviews real fast. I think there are a couple of those. Yeah. Also, let me look at your gumming. 90s, C6 Wolf's Gravestone. Wolf's Gravestone is okay. It's not great, but it's fine. I mean, 96 to 184, or I guess 220 is pretty good. 120 ER is very low. Our crit value is fine. It's fine for Wolf's Gravestone build. The energy is the biggest issue by far. This is very, very, very low energy. But outside of that, it's pretty good. The only real issue is energy here. How much ER? 130 is like minimum low-key. Although keep your eyes peeled for like Fruitful Hook. Fruitful Hook is really, really good for him. Much better than Wolf's Gravestone. Fruitful Hook plus Crimson, which is like best case. This is crazy. Is there a celebration thing going on in ZCC? Because that is crazy either way. And is part of that due to the Welkin they're giving out for free? Hurricane, I'm looking at your feelings. Yes, ah. I have both an R2 Fjords that gets 70 crit rate and a shovel that gets 59. Just try to balance around deathmatch. Deathmatch is better. The real problem here is our energy recharge. 110 ER C0 R0 Flins without a Fav Bina. This is just like asking to burst once per rotation. Lose some crit rate and gain some ER. Lower your crit rate and heighten your ER. This is unplayable. Definitely work on lowering the crit rate and heightening the ER. The ER is the stat you need the most right now. Flynn's most important stat is ER until he has enough. It is his most important stat. Hi, Spark. On mobile, it is Oogly. Platform doesn't matter. Fixed impact? Interesting. Does it let you do the smaller packs? Or like individual, like, purchases for the small ones? Or not small ones. The not big one? That's so weird. Thank you for the Bina on discount. Did you just save some money? Hey, I'm glad, man. Isn't Goofing a good option for him? For Flynn's? No. I think Goofing sucks on Flynn's. Maybe Cass. Apologies that's not working for you, man. For the big pack. But I did DM an actual worker for LD Shop. I have a contact with one of them that has helped fix issues that I've had in the past. Small ones like when I couldn't send individual cheddars Welkins and stuff. All that worked out. So they were able to actually help with things like that. When if you're EP, you should eep. Unless we just stay awake for another hour and a half until the Welkin or until the 5-star and then eep. It's your call. Hi, Fishy. After stream, I already contacted them. I'm just waiting on a reply. Then Traveler 5 it is. It is indeed, Kulf. How much are you donated Flynn's? You need around 130 in your case. Well, no, and if you put Fav on Columbina, you would need 130. Right now, you need like 140 to 145 minimum. I generally recommend putting Fav on Columbina in Flynn's teams. Otherwise, the energy requirements are just abysmal. I am Spark. I do one Welkin on Twitch and one Welkin on YouTube at least every day. Does Flynn's SIG help with energy issues? It does a bit, yeah. It helps slightly, although his C1 makes his energy worse. So if you have like C1 R1, his energy's harder to reach. Yeah, if you have Bina on Fav, it's around 130, yeah. On LD, I'm not sure if you can connect multiple accounts to the same UID. I'm not sure that would work. Because they have things like, their discounts are a limited number to try and protect from people, like trying to get repeated copies of the big discounts. Interesting. Well, yeah, have you tried the small packs and it still doesn't work? Because I've also never tried doing the whale packs before. You can do the math on the ratios, Kaya. One of the highest value things that happens every single cycle. Every cycle on LD, there is a pretty big discount on the 100 pack that I think I've already maxed out. Yeah, I already maxed out. But, for giveaways, by the way, not on my own account because I didn't sub up this time. But, no, I did once, actually, I lied. But I didn't max it out on that. But, you can get like a $75 $100 pack. It's nice. They're lost as well. Oh, so even the customer service doesn't know. Okay, that sounds good. If you want me to do the polls, I'm down to like do another account, and then if you can figure it out, come back into the polls if you want me to. It's your choice. Or if you have like a few polls right now. 2 polls? Wait. Chat, we have 2 polls. Is that 3 polls? No, that's 2 polls. We have 2 polls right now. That's easy. But also, like, I'm down to wait. I'm a patient guy. Although, actually, it's worth mentioning, Sonata, that, Bina Banner goes away in 2 days. But check this out, check this out. Look. Right now. We have... Oh. Okay. You have 50 pity. All it takes is 1 pull. Oh, that's true monthly wishes. Good point. Oh, you already got them. And spent them. All it takes is 1 pull, Sonata. You don't need to wail. When we just get it in 1 pull. Okay, I lied. When all it takes is 2 pulls. Okay, my bad. I'm sorry. My bad. I'm sorry. Okay. Never mind. My fault. I tried. I'm not looking like a clown. I don't look like a clown. But if you like the master. Account bricked now. True, I didn't get a 2-wish one. Shopper sets claimed. I already checked. But yeah, I should be able to help you out before the end of the day, since I did contact my person. I'm surprised that customer support doesn't know how to fix it. That's so weird. And last time I'll ask, just to confirm, that happens no matter what purchase you try to make? Like, even if you do the single $100 pack that has the increased discount, the single increased discount also does that? They said it would a couple days? Even the Welkin, what the fuck? That's so weird. Huh. Shadow said a second account worked for them, but I'm not going to say that is something you should do because I don't know the rules for details like that. But, stopped working and that's why they lost? I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm just doing character reviews. Just keep me posted. Iron, let me look at your Inefa. Just look at the flower. Is it a Nusa flower? That is a really good flower. Hey, fair enough. That is really good. And yeah, you're working on the 4-piece. New flower, everything else is 2-piece, 2-piece. It's a work in progress. She's not leveled yet. Weapon's not leveled yet. I think she also sends with crit rate, so you're gonna have quite a bit when you're done, but it's work in progress. Fair enough. It's really strange. I've never heard of that. That is very strange. Yeah. But yeah, very nice flower iron head. Kaya, let me look at your Colombina. And if I finish these and it's still giving you triple Sonata, just let me know if you want me to do your pull. If you find a solution, if my person doesn't reply in the near future, and then I am down to come back and do them if that gets fixed. Okay. But why is it so hot in here, man? Holy shit! Have you tried turning LD off and on again? That's true. Let me go ahead and get ready for the next in-game clear, though. So if anybody would like help with Abyss, Stygian Onslaught, an account review, anything like that, let me know. Let me know. Check the link in the pinned message. My brain is foggy. My bad. Let me open the door real quick. It's really hot in here. It shouldn't be hot in here. It's cold outside. The window's open and it's like... It's fucking freezing. It's literally freezing outside. And the window right next to me is open and I feel cold. That's so weird. Why do I feel cold? It's hot because I'm here, bro. Iris. No, it's like it's actually hot in here. It's hot because I commented about Zabai, bro. Yeah, let me open my door real quick. I don't know why it's so warm in here. It should not be this warm. Okay. Anyways, I will be 1 sec. Okay. Let's get back to it. Okay, air circulation helps. Alright, cool. C2R1 Colombina, HP crit damage. Bro. Assuming this is just Llama, we do have at 75, so this is a very good crit rate to 22 crit rolls, 3 HP rolls, and 4 ER rolls. 122 is not quite enough at C2R1. At like C4, it would be considerably playable. But at C2, 120 is not quite enough. I would try to aim for like at least 160 in like EC teams or LC teams, and honestly even more in non-lunar charge because you don't get as much energy refund. But outside of the energy, it's solid. What is Bina C6 good for? It's primarily good at just being like a whale hyperbuffer for Nefer, or any Nod Cry carry, honestly. C6 is like, there's this new thing in Nod Cry called Elevation, and Elevation only applies to lunar damage. Lunar damage just means Nod Cry damage. And Nod Cry damage elevation is just true 1-to-1 damage increases. And each Binacon gives you some elevation, each Nefercon gives you some elevation, and it results in true, actual, complete 1-to-1 damage increases. Like 5% elevation is going to give your entire, like, lunar damage output 5% more. It's true increase in damage. Aim for 80 crit? No, no, Kaya. Well, it depends on the team, I guess. 85 is your cap if you're only playing, like, in Lunar Charge. 75 is your cap if you're playing in Lunar Bloom. So, like, in Lunar Bloom, your crit's good. In Lunar Charge, it is a little bit low, I guess. Each Nefercon, I'm pretty sure. Am I mistaken, or is it just high cones? I think, actually, no, I don't think it is each con. I think it's a later one, my bad. Is it just C6? No elevation. No elevation. I lied. It's just C6. My bad. They put all of elevation into just C6, my fault. Bina is the only character that has multiple cons with elevation then. Apologies. I am a liar. My bad. Wait, did Llama even have elevation? They didn't say elevated. Oh, it does say elevated, I'm a dumbass. 25% elevation? Jesus, dude. That's a lot. Roll for the giveaway? It says in the form, 10 p.m. How could you? Bro. Bro. Gotcha, let me get right in and then we're rolling. Yeah, opening the door helped a lot. It's actually pretty chilly in here now, nice. I'm gonna let it cool down even more. Okay. 90C 0 R1 Raiden ER Electro crit rate. 70 to 170, 28 crit, 2 attack, 4 ER. Really good damage stats, really healthy energy. Not bad. This is a good Raiden build. For a Raiden, this is quite nice. Great sands, great circlet. Really good flower, solid feather. Decent goblet. Not bad. Not bad at all. 80 streams watching my cat's Fent dealer dunk on Flynn's. That's not what my streams are. That's alright.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'm sure. These mods, man. Okay. I'm actually curious, what's the ratio of people asking for in-game versus account review? Oh, wow. It's like 1 to 1. Slightly more people asking for Stygian, though. Slightly more. But it's almost a coin flip whether it's going to be Stygian or account review. You ready? Are you ready? Zabia's numbers looking crazy. She's good, but she's not crazy. She is currently not Nefer level. She is closer to Flynn's than she is to Nefer at the moment. But she's still good. An account review is such a sweet deal from such a knowledgeable guy. Hey, I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Bro is talking like Flynn's is in top 3. He's only top 3 when he's 40% of the team's damage. And when you're also assuming that he gets to share Colombian at the same time Nefer does. Gruns. Citroen for sure, bet Aldi. Genshin do be a team game. Well, it's a team game, but keep in mind, it's like, it's a team game where in this situation, you can replace them with like several other characters and it's still pretty good. That's all I'm saying. My point there isn't to say, oh, Flynn's is dog shit. It's to say that he is relying on characters that number 1 also relies on. So in order for Flynn's to be top 5, you have to make your top 1 not top 1 anymore. You have to nerf the best character in the game to make him top 3, my bad. To make him top 3, you have to nerf the best character in the game. You hate Flynn's? No, I actually really like Flynn's, Zhao. I like Flynn's in story a lot. The only thing I actively dislike about Flynn's is that his gameplay is just not very entertaining to me. That's all. But I do really like Flynn's a lot. It's just, there's a lot of misinformation that was circulating early about Flynn's that has been corrected by the more knowledgeable TCs already, but not everybody. And, has been a lot of misinformation and misconstruing about pull value and stuff like that. Other meta teams. Who? You're not referring to Flynn's, are you? Because that's like the opposite point. It's like, if you're saying that Skirk's strength is that she doesn't use any supports that modern hypercarries do, and the fact that he relies on a character that the best character in the game relies on is like a problem, then yeah, that's what I mean. I thought you were saying that Flynn's didn't rely on any characters that other strong characters relied on, and I was like, that's just not really true. Also, ceiling is higher. No, that's not what that means at all, Mooney. It means that if you're actually playing the game and you're considering team comps in terms of how good you can play, like how good your best teams can be, if you're playing the best team in the game, your Flynn's is in top 3. In practice. If you're going pure spreadsheet theoretical conversation, then you can talk about that, but that is less relevant to the actual game than talking about character distribution. Because until there's a way to duplicate Colombina, that is not only relevant, but a cornerstone of the conversation. And that'll always be the case. I mean, even back when, like, I was talking about dual carry Mavwika Varessa, I always said, but if you have Seat Lali, just run Mavwika carry because it's better. Just run a worse Varessa team. Like, that's always been the case. If you have a character that if you have to nerf a character in order to make a different character as good as they can perform, and the first character you nerfed is stronger than the character you're buffing, then it's just not worth it. Hey, sounds good. Sleep well, Sonata. Take care, man. Super. A jingle, anybody who signed up will get added. Yeah, I will. Nalma, if you are going based off of preferences of characters you like, then worth isn't involved whatsoever. If your goal is meta, it's never. If your goal is, I like this character, pull the character you like. Worth is irrelevant. That's not true, Reagan. I ran Varessa. I didn't touch Flynn's Stygian. But like, that is a really important conversation. Like, imagine if all of the top 5 teams all needed Bennett specifically, and none of them were even in the top, like, 8 unless they had Bennett. Do we think that'd be a fair assessment of top 5? I don't think so. I think that'd be really problematic, and it would make people that are trying to pull good teams say pull both Mavwika and Arlecchino and other characters that relied on Bennett, and then when they're actually trying to play those teams, be like, wait a second, why aren't my other teams doing any damage? Right? Like, that's an actual issue that can cause people to misunderstand how good characters are. Do you know what I mean? I'm sorry, Mooney. I didn't mean you, I meant the guy that said you don't run both at the same time. I mean, the only time it's gonna be worth playing at the same time, both at the same time, is if you either 1, don't have the other best teams in the game, or 2, he is specifically getting shilled. Hi, Mingle. Because, like, don't get me wrong, Flynn's is Flynn's best team is a good team. Just straight up. Flynn's best team is a good team. And he is meaningful to that team. Is he's probably like, he is the 3rd best character to pull in that team, but he still provides value to it. And it's a strong team. But it still has its issues, you know? Like, I think it's important to discuss all sides of the conversation. Yeah, exactly, Kronos. It's like, theoretically, if was the 2nd best carry in the game, but she needed 1-to-1 every single character that Mavuika needed to be in that slot, would we consider Mavuika and Arlecchino to be the two best characters in the game? And at that point, if Gao Ming was number 3, but he also needed the exact same characters, would he really be number 3? Like, if the top 5 were all Bennett, Sheelan, and Seat Lally with a Pyro carry at number 1, would those actually be the top 5? Like, I don't think so. I think it would be number 1 getting their team, and then whatever you have left after that. Yes, they would. I think that would be fundamentally flawed, and anybody who would consider them the top 5 cares more about like spreadsheets and just like bat chesting than the actual like way you play the characters. There is open discussion about the way to like how strong characters can be in their best teams, but in practice they would not be top 5. That is just pure spreadsheeting. Just Pokemons, true. What are the best 3 teams you can use at the same time? Right now, number 1 is Nefer. Number 2 is Mavuika. Those aren't debatable. Number 3 is kind of a tie between Varessa and Skirk, and it's partially dependent on how good you are at Skirk. If you can do perfect combos on Skirk, Skirk is at least as good as Varessa. If you're at, like, fucking frame perfect, she can be a little bit better. If you have good combos or not perfect combos, or like subpar, not like M2D or / walk cancel combos, then Skirk is a little bit weaker. But they're very comparable. Never better than Mavuika? Yeah. Gabe, after my mods ban you. Land, if you're using Yansan already for whatever reason, you can use C6 Fischl for Durin. No, Sarah, Fischls are like within 5% downgrade. It's solid. Fischl's pretty damn good there. Lucy, those are completely wrong numbers, no. I'm not sure where you got those, but those are just wrong as far as sketching main standards go. That's just incredibly wrong. Hey, Annie. Like, very far off. Happy Sunday, hope you're doing well tonight. It's good to see you. Both Mov and Varessa use Yansan, the best teams though too. It's kind of a tie between Yansan and Sheelan, so it doesn't really matter. And Alexander. Especially in practice, because you do have, rotation 1, it is borderline impossible to actually, like, optimally run Yansan. So in practice, they're gonna be, like, the exact same. Fluence is both at an footwork Olympiana? Yes, like, genuinely. Like, that part is not a joke. Every now and then I'll, like, bat and make, like, a silly comment or whatever that's, like, you know, obviously lighthearted. But, specifically, 1-cost Flins is actually just, like, not good. Yes, account reviews can be at any adventure rank, endgame up specifically, AR-55 or higher only, please. Nice, Alex. Sounds good. Okay. And today we're doing an account review. And it's awesome, man. Good job. I am proud. And I had a lot of off-stream accounts to do last night, so I'm sorry I couldn't hang out longer. I did want to watch. I was very busy last night. I was doing off-stream paids for like 4 hours after I ended. I was really productive though. I did... yeah, I did like 5 accounts last night. Yeah, I did 5, damn. Nice. Do you have tonight? None right now. There are 0 in the list at the moment. You said something nice about Flynn's? Oh, you're talking about Jonah de Kronos. I was gonna say, I like... Whenever I'm talking objectively, nothing I say is ever intended to be like nice or mean about a character. I have no intention on being nice or mean to a character when it comes to meta discussion. It's just being realistic. My goal is to speak the truth, and that's it. Except for Ressa, that's true. As a joke. Yeah, of course. And I did have a good rest. Well, somewhat. Is one cost never good compared to one cost Mav? One cost Mav is the best team in the game at one cost.
Look out below.
Well, yeah. Nefer does have a similar reliance on having good teammates. Similar reliance and a higher ceiling. So it's just like they start at the same point. They will get similarly improved on individual things, like getting just Bina or just their dedicated 5-star. But then when you're done with the full team, Nefer is just significantly better. Yeah, one cost of either is not good. One cost versus good too? Yes, I agree, but one cost of Mavwick is just better. Yeah, it's abuses. But I agree, one cost Rosa is good, but it's not as good as one cost Mavwick. What's the best 5-cost team? Probably Nefer R1 or Nefer C1. Full premium. Actually, ooh, it's probably Nefer C1 R1 or C2 Nefer with Llama Sucrose Bina. Probably. What am I checking out? Jesus. C4 Mav Overload. I'm not sure, maybe.
What?
Well, I mean, yeah, I don't know, actually. I would imagine the Nefer is better than that, though. C2 Reserve versus C1 R1? Honestly, I'm not sure how good specifically C2 is. I'm pretty sure they're very comparable. Hutao C1 Yalan, Lali C2 Mona? Huh? Not C2 Llama? I mean, C2 Llama gives you sustain, but C2 Llama is not as good as both C1 and R1 or C2 on Nefer.
What?
C2 Nefer adds more damage than C2 Llama. Oh, is it 5 costs? No, that's not how cost works. Actually, it might be. Hold on. What is your... No, wait, hold on. No, yeah, Hutao's 1, C1 Yalan is 2, C2 is 3. So you're at 6 costs. And also C2 Mona is not considered Kichimain standard level, so like if you have Monacons, you would say C0 Mona. You would say C0 Mona.
Look out below.
That also isn't competitive for that slot, it's nowhere near it. Hutao C1 as well? Yeah, that's 8 cost then. C2 Yalan is... Oh, I see. That's way more than... No. Cost is not cons. Cost is each individual 5-star. So Hutao alone is 1 cost. Hutao C1 is 2 cost. Yalan C2 is 3 cost. So that's 8 cost. But C1 is free? That's fair. If you consider the free C1 from Hutao, then it goes to 7 cost. C2 Flins or C0 Inefa? Inefa. Get Inefa. Get Inefa and use that extra 5-star for something else. Wait, somebody said my name. I missed it. This vid is Nefer clearing each dire stage? Oh. Oh, when you're saying check this out, it was about a previous message. Wait, let me see the investment level first. Okay, this is C0R1, C0R1, C05 based, C0 instructor sac frags. Okay. How does she do on Shock Trooper? Holy funneling. No llama E? Oh, they went instructor first. I see. Fair. Oh, how do they do this? Oh, fuck, dude, that's close. Wait, this guy might be goated. This guy might be goated. Wait. Oh yeah, it's actually on now. And then pausing. Oh wait, this guy actually might be goated. That was a really good setup. That was a very good setup. Oh, that was just for energy. I was saying no instructor proc, but it doesn't matter. It's just for energy. Yeah, 195s are very good. That's like what my never hits for. So this is like a top 1% never easily. Mine's like low 200s. Like less than 201, I think. Or less than like 20, you know what I mean? Less than 210. Dude, are they gonna have time to spare? No, not much. But they have, dude, they have this rotation figured out, man. And like, what I can appreciate is it's not even like that flashy gameplay. It's just really well planned. And they had time to spare. That was with a CA to spare and time for another E. Like, they had hundreds of thousands of damage to spare. This is actually, it's all the exact same team. Wait, is it the same team on all three? What the fuck? There's no way it's the exact same team in all three. That's crazy, bro. The good news is instructors is trivial to proc on this guy. And this team instructors is genuinely just trivial. Okay, so we're gonna be about 35 seconds for the first break, right? Should be now, right? Yeah, okay. And yeah, instructors is so trivial here. Jeez, man, what? Did we do another E? Really? I thought we'd weave in another E there. I'm surprised he didn't. I wonder if that would have been better, weaving in another E on Nefer there. They're probably trying to go for a Hydro Infusion on Sucrose Bursts. Maybe. Yeah, they gotta set up for the shield break, Sora. That's how it always goes here when you're running a non-Hydro carry. That's pretty standard. Okay, they're really behind time. Oh, I guess it's about a break in mind. Yes, this is gonna be tight. Okay, this one looks like it's gonna be very tight. They missed it. Oh, they also missed Instructor. Yeah, that's no Instructor. And they still cleared this? Making mistakes? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? Yeah, get that crossroll, dude. You know how much fucking Hydro gets applied from crossrolls, dude? Look at this shit. That guy's at half. He has half of his shield left. He has half of it. Look at this. Okay, my bad. Like a third. That Sucrose E swirls over so much Hydro, just insta-pops. Dude, swirls do so much Hydro up, it's insane. So much Hydro up. Watch Limbo Sauce. Hey, stop. Oh, this is easy, yeah. Another Instructor miss. They missed Instructor again, and they still won. Like, that was a good run. This could have been better. That's the, it could have been better. That's crazy. Oh, I haven't seen the time yet. I'm gonna guess this is 94 seconds. I'm guessing 94 seconds. Too high? Really? If this is 80 or lower, I will be very impressed. If this is 80 or lower, I'll be very impressed. This is on 100 ping as well, by the way. Are you sure? This looks like it's gonna be like a 90-ish second run. Unless they correct that shit in like 2 seconds flat. Okay, no, it's 98, 99, 99, 100, okay. Nice. Nice. I've seen Caesar Rose before. Now watch Flynn's. Okay, sure. Yeah, we watched Nefer. Let's watch Flynn's get shown off a little bit. We watched Nefer get shown off. Let's watch Flynn's. Is this wait? What's the best one on this one? I'll go through it this way. Okay. Caesar 1. Is this a higher cost? Okay, it is worth mentioning this is higher cost. Last one had 2 SIGs, this one has 3 SIGs. So this one is at a higher investment. It's 4? Never mind, this one has 2 more signatures. Oh, yeah, I have to actually watch the thing. Moist. This one does have 2 more SIGs. Plus 3 costs? 3? Where's the third? It's level 100? Oh, shit. Okay, so this is a lot higher investment. Okay. This is much higher investment. Okay. It's short at the same time. Oh, it's slower. Oh, it's a lot slower. Oh. Was this sent to me as slander? Was this sent to me as slander? It cleared with 3 seconds left. I feel like this was sent to me as slander. I thought we were actually showcasing Flynn's. I went into this, it's higher cost and slower, guys. Look, you could tell I was going into that with the goal of making it like I was trying to be favorable. I was wanting to show. Get that shit off my screen, Pipoga. But the middle one's probably pretty fast. This has got to be like an 80-second clear or some shit. This is his shill. Yeah, okay. This enemy takes like literally multiplied lunar charge damage, so it's gotta be pretty fast. Like this shield literally multiplies your lunar damage. And gives you like multiple free bursts. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's pretty expected. 80 seconds on that, that's exactly what I guessed, what the fuck. And I've seen clears on this before. This should be pretty comfortable. Okay, never mind, this is really close. Oh, this is super close. Oh, yeah, okay, that was... Okay, wow. Damn, that's crazy. This has 2 more signatures? And level 100? Damn. Yeah, I guess that just means it is in practice as well. The vertical investment gap is very in practice. It is very in practice. It's never really that much better than Flynn's. I mean... What's that fucking weird ass phrase that gets used like never, but everybody knows like it's the proof is in the pudding or something. It's again, I want to reiterate this. One of the biggest things. What were you comparing? My nuts to your forehead. One of the biggest things about Flynn's is vertical investment lack. I think it's, again, worth mentioning. Flynn's is especially bad. Again, this is just a fact. I'm not trying to be mean, but just factually, he is very bad when it comes to vertical investment. This was all C0, it was R1. It was C0 R1, and even at R1, the vertical investment's kind of lacking. Inefisig is very strong. Inefisig is good for Flynn's teams. Inefisig is half of what you get from Nefersig. I think it's still worse than Laumasig. Like, I think that Nefer C1, Nefer C2, Nefer Sig, and Lauma R1 are all better than anything you can get for Flynn's teams. Any of the first things you can get in those teams. Lauma Sig is a little bit worse, my apologies. Lauma Sig is comparable but slightly worse. About 10% versus 13, yeah. But like any of those are better than any of the individual things you can get for Nefer teams. Or my bad, Flynn's teams. And yeah, Lauma C2 is good, but it takes you getting through C1. And yeah, level 100 is also a pretty big bump. That's based, Joe. That's based. Hello, Chungus. Dedication. Nah, surely not, Gaio. Surely not. Might have been throwing it. Honestly, wasn't. It was free EM for the entire team. It was more EM through Sucrose's actual EM and EM share, and it was more EM through the passive. It's better than any other 4-star option. Better than any 4-star option. Okay. Mentioning Flynn's. Let's talk about yours, Hurricane. Is this better now? Do you have more ER? That's close. If you're running Bina on Fav, that's not Bina. Running Bina on Fav, this is comfortable. This should be manageable. Is it like always gonna be perfect? Maybe not. But most of the time you should be fine. You should be fine most of the time. Yeah, I mean, the wording wasn't perfect, Al, but I think we understood what they meant. In the context of cons and stuff, Flynn's only like good con is C2 in my eyes as well. I agree with that. So Revels tonight? Maybe. Oh, I got a DM, hold on. I should be able to. Because tomorrow's my off day, so any corpus I can do between tonight and tomorrow. So I should be able to. Yeah, Flynn's energy is a pain. I agree. Are you going to get Ilua if you're not going for Zabai? No, I mean, if I'm skipping Zabai, I'm skipping Ilua as well. I don't care about Ilua. My care about Ilua is directly tied to my care about Zabai. If I decide to get Zabai, I will want Ilua, otherwise I don't care. Are the creatures pre-Nellen that get 100 KDPS? Arlecchino. Who should I pull? I would kind of have to know the context of your account. How much would Bina R1 change my DPS in a zero effort team? Oh, instead of, I know. Honestly, Nina, Bina Sig isn't that great. I got it knowing it was not great because it's really pretty. I pulled their Sig because it's pretty, not because it's worth pulling. I love Twinks Hurricane. Don't send me like that again. I swear I will blow you up. But R1 Bina isn't that great of a pull. But okay, you have C2 Llama. Yeah. If you're gonna go for any vertical on Bina, you would want C2 Bina, but C2 Bina is a lot worse than C2 Nefer. So just keep that in mind. Bina is a huge upgrade. Like, Columbina, just on her own, C0 Columbina is a massive upgrade over Ino, even at C6. Like, C6 Ino. I think it's worth it, and I also think if you want to go for more vertical, the most value you can get out of that team is for Nefercons or Nefersig. Next few 5 stars. Zibai, Varka, Flins, Skirk, Escoffier. And after that is unknown. Oh, you already have her. She's a huge upgrade. Huge upgrade. Huge upgrade. Linnea. Hey, Linnea might be an improvement. It'd be cool. Although I hope not too OP. I will say, if Linnea Zibai passes 165k DPS, this game is cooked. It's just fucking cooked. At that point, if Linnea Zibai passes 165, the game is cooked. It's over. Pack it up. Reruns are dead. Rerun banners are just dead. C2 is a good constellation for Skirk L. Nikki, give the 10.
Mav middle and redo top.
Okay, so redo top for timing improvements and then middle.
Got C6.
Got you.
Thank you, my goat.
What were all the things I asked you to do again, Nikki? Did you do all of them? I forgot. Oh, we're just not saying reruns are dead? I mean, Ranzel, that is kind of a new thing. Like, we've known for a while that some reruns are bad, right? But like, a character like Mavwika releasing in the past would have been good for like 2 years. And at this point, it's looking like she's going to release at a average level when she gets her next rerun. Rerun's been dead since Natlin? Well, that's partially true. For like bad characters, sure. But like early Natlin pulling an Arlecchino wouldn't have been a bad idea. The only bad part about it would have been the lack of foresight knowing that Mavwika was coming out. Because keep in mind, like most Natlin teams were between 90 and 100k DPS on release. You get better over time with other characters, but on release we're around like 90 to 100k. That isn't a factor in my eyes, Kaya. Skirkascofia or Mavsig is worth nowadays. Depends on how much of a dolphin you are. When I talk about pull value or reruns in general, I'm generally referring to free-to-plays. Free-to-plays are people who do very rare pulls. If you're like a dolphin, and you want to clear Dire, Mavsig is still a good pull for you. Especially if Mav is like one of your better options. Thank you, Chungus. Hello. Appreciate that. What if I'm a Glorp, bro? Mav is double crowned, I will crown Fiorina and burst. And get Nif open to 90 when it's weekly reset in 40 minutes. Okay, so you have all of that planned out. Okay, awesome. Sounds good, Nikki. Let me write you in real quick. Sounds good. And yeah, you were the only corporal requested tonight, so that should be pretty quick. Okay. You're written in. Alexander's? No, I have not been yapping. I'm a yapper. But let's go do that now. Oh, I'm already locked in it. I forgot. Oops. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, Alexander. We can talk about general meta advice. Besides general meta advice, what would you like? We can talk about how to improve the best teams, best builds. I will cover all of that. Is there anything that isn't just generalized? How do you make your best better or get new of the best that you want? Anything besides that? Hello, creep. But no Nefers, so Shrudge, where to go from now? C2R1 Arlecchino isn't guaranteed to help you all the time for Dire. Same for C1R1 Nouvelette, although Mualani is going to be helpful a large portion of the time, that she's a massive pain in the fucking nuts. Sorry. As long as you have like a proper teams like Sheelan and stuff. Hi Annika. I'm doing good, how are you? But I mean, do you have Columbina, Yuri? I can't remember. Because Columbina would be a good pull for you. You do? Then I mean, you can go either way. I mean, I would imagine that a C2 Zabai will be at least as good as a C0 Nefer. Right? Surely, surely. I mean, if we do get a dedicated character in there as well, then it could be even better. Nefer would be overkill though, right? This is dire. Overkill doesn't exist. When the content isn't always shilled towards you, there is no such thing as overkill. Overkill now is tomorrow's barely clearing. Keep that in mind. It always gets stronger. There is always more health. There is always more shill. Oh, when you already have C2 Flins and C2 Zabai? I mean, okay, you don't mean overkill. You mean like you would need to pull cons for her to be your best option. There's a chance that C0R1 Nefer, very well invested, could be on par with your Flins, but probably wouldn't surpass unless you get like a C1. So, in that sense, not necessary, yeah. Especially if Zabai gets a dedicated 5-star support, then Zabai will likely be your go-to. If Linnea is going to be like the Lauma / Nefa for Zabai, then Zabai will be your go-to. Yes, Jingle. Ever? Klugi. Klugi. Skip it for Skirkus, Kofier, and Mafsig. If you're going for Zabai either way, this is not a bad plan. But there is no guarantee, and I have no idea what the odds are, of C2 Zabai being better than C2 Nefer. So if your goal is just meta, C2 Nefer definitely could be better if we don't get more vertical for her in the future. But if she does get more vertical, then she could end up being at least as good. Okay, so that's not meta related, that's just I want her. Got you? Got you. Is the first team complete? No idea. One second, let me move a cable. Okay. Markable started 200k. Surely he gets buffed day before release. They did the opposite to him, what they did to Nefer. Okay. But yeah, if you're getting Zabai either way, then yeah, C2 Zabai and getting 6 on the others is a good idea for dire investment. And was your Mob C2? I can't remember. Is your Mob C0? I think it's a true C0. Dude, yeah. Imagine if Nefer had 100 EM all the time, dude. Nefer needed that nerf. She needed that nerf so bad. People doom posted her so bad when she lost the 100 EM. Fucking imagine. Imagine, bro. Oh, shit. Nina, these are 5,000 bits. Did I make it louder when it's more money? Did I make it louder? Holy shit, it's so loud. My bad.
This land holds no promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
Reattempt? Wait, reattempt? Have I done it before? Like this cycle? But yeah, I'm down. I'm down. The corporate said it didn't, like, really happen, so, like, yeah, sure. I can do that next, actually, after one with Alexander's account. Oh, you mean, like, improve? Gosh, yeah, I can min-max. Where did the name Limbo Sauce come from? I don't know, my mom just named me Limbo Sauce, bro. It was the name I was born with. W Mother Sauce, true. But wait, hold on. I didn't see Alexander's replies. Hold on. Let me pin your chest to the side so I don't miss any of your messages. Okay, so just general meta. Gotcha, okay. Wrong button again. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Hold on, what catalysts do you own? Interesting, interesting. Okay, so you do have Flynn's Premium. You have 2 R1s. It's worth mentioning, running Colombina on Sig in this team is generally ill-advised. Just because this is like 15 too low. You need a lot of energy in this team with no Fav on Bina. So Flynn's energy is going to be very, 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 very hard to manage like this. You have Lauma. You have if she's C2, we're kind of okay. Phew. Since you own R1 Nefa, if you were to just pull Nefer and nothing else, she would be like about the same as your Flynn's. Actually, you have R1 Bina, which you can only use in Nefer teams, which is an improvement. Your Nefer might still be better. Fuck. Because you can't use Bina Sig in that Flynn's team. But you can in the Nefer team. That's crazy. By the way, it is kind of relevant in Nefer teams because Llama Quills get really amped by this. The 140 crit damage is massive for Llama Quills. Yeah, Nefer can also... That's true. Nefer can use this. Nefer can use this and burst every rotation in a Sucrose team. Fuck. Oh my god, you're right. Dude, she scales so well with vertical investment, it's insane, man. That's actually insane. Should I pull Skirk Sig or wait for Nefer rerun? You're already on Absolution. What's your pull economy looking like? 20. Dolphin? No. What source of the team? R0, C0, C0, R0, R1. Sorry. Who's your fourth? Ooh, yeah, who do you run as fourth? Dahlia? Or Mona? Either works. Grumps, push the follow, man. Mona bet. Occasional Welkin BP player, got you, okay. I mean, Skirk Sig is a good bit better than Absolution. Are you on Moray? Okay, you're already on Finale as well? You're already farming Finale? Fuck. I would say Nefer is still better for your account than Skirk's Sig, but if there is a situation where you can reasonably get both, it wouldn't be a bad idea to pull for, because... Okay. If it is like Skirk and Escoffier same banner, and it's a 75% chance you get either of their Sigs, that's a solid banner to pull on, honestly. I can't blame you for that. Otherwise, I just wouldn't risk pulling for a weapon you can't guarantee, and I would probably prioritize Nefer. Subslug, count reviews. I thought C1 Escoffier was best for vertical investment. I'm pretty sure that C1 Escoffier and R1 Skirk are like the exact same improvement. I'm pretty sure they're almost the exact same improvement. Almost, I can't fucking spell. Oh, actually, wait, Lulu, I think you're right. Because that exact same improvement was when we were starting with a Mistsplitter Skirk. I think it was the same when I was comparing it on a C1 Skirk. Or not C1, Mistsplitter Skirk. That one's real. Actually, this one's Mona anyways, that works. So, we're on Absolution. Let's do a quick comparison. First, let's turn off the fake shit. Okay. Okay, so this is real. About 117, yeah. C1, that's easy to implement. 130. So we gained about 15 KDPS from this. Almost exactly 15 KDPS. Oh shit, not that part. Okay. Is the artifact investment higher? I don't think that looks like that is Kachumi standards. Yeah, that's a much higher jump. I turned off C1? Yeah, I did turn off C1. That's a much higher jump. One was 15 KDPS, this one's like 30. For them, it's not gonna be quite as big because they're already on Absolution. So instead, it would more realistically be... Oh, I forgot to turn off the fake shit, my bad. I was like, that's too high. So for them, it would be like... comparable, I think. Still worse? Wow. So no, getting C1 Escoffier would get them to like 135. Getting R1 would get them to like 145. Yeah. Yeah, Skirk Sig is just really good. And it's also worth mentioning, Escoffier Sig is also solid. It is worse than C1 Escoffier, and it's worse than Skirk Sig, and it's worse than Skirk C1. But, like, it is a good thing to lose to, you know? Skirk Sig is really good. Good to Yansan too, true. It also is a good thing to just have on the account in general. It's a good support option. Good for Chevy, good for Yansan, good for Escoffier, of course.
This land holds nothing but promise.
Okay, what else? But yeah, pulling on that weapon banner isn't a bad idea. I don't hate that. Separate cycles? If they are separate cycles, I would ignore the weapon banner. Low-key. I would.
Why is none of it coming?
Thank you, Slav.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they hauled everything off.
But even going from like Mist to Sig on Skirk is a pretty noticeable upgrade. Skirk Sig is very good. Pulling Muv is a good idea. I'm not really a fan of her gameplay, but if she can support it, my characters, then maybe. She is much worse as a support than she is a carry, unless you hit her C2. Mavwika is first and foremost a damage dealer. Mavwika support has never been Mavwika support. It's been, hey, I'm gonna do half the team's damage in 3 seconds. That's why that's been a thing for so long. In Shaska teams, she just does the damage. In Kinich teams, low-key, not worth pulling for because it's barely an upgrade. In Varesa teams, she does half the damage. Although in Varesa teams, she does half the damage by on-fielding for like 6 seconds, but still. Yuri, seeing you say my goat Mulan is kind of hilarious.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers.
Just pulled Mav. Told Denjo for my Kinich. That's kind of based.
Everyone says there's tons of room.
But yeah, generally speaking, Mavwika isn't a good support. In Kinich teams, just pull Durin. In Varesa teams, just pull Durin. Especially if they are on good banners in the future with, like, you know, good 4-stars or whatever. I mean, you can partially set on 4-stars, honestly. Like, if you don't plan on learning Mavwika combos, she's not... Varesa teams, number one is a very close tie between Durin and Mavwika. Assuming you can do almost frame perfect, like, CDC combos on Mavwika. If you can't do almost frame perfect combos on Mavwika, Durin's a significant upgrade. Durin is better, yes. Unless you want to learn CDC combos, he is. The gap between EQ or bad combos on Mavwika and Durin is sizable. CDC is easy as fuck, people go. This is from a chatter that actively said they don't like her gameplay and they aren't interested in her, as far as her damage goes. Also, it's easy as fuck because we're degenerate gamers, right? We're really hardcore gamers. Of course, it's easy for us.
This research looks promising indeed.
Hard gameplay feature has ever been done. I mean, I would agree with you if you had to hit the enemy, but since you don't have to hit the enemy and it's barely a DPS loss to miss the enemy, it doesn't really matter that much to me.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers.
Okay, that's just slander at that point. People agree? Because all it takes is just dash and then do it, and then you're good. I mean, I hope so, Al, but it's pure speculation at this point. Too early. People guy just explained why that's not really an issue.
I better get me some alpaca.
Instant flying? Yeah, again, you don't have to hit the enemy, so just dash away from the enemy and then do it and you're good. It just feels bad to use. I mean, it's, I can't tell you don't have an opinion, so I can't really argue against that.
It says there's tons of work.
What?
If you feel something, I can't tell you don't feel that, so whatever. Not an argument anymore. Pre-buffer always fills up, huh? Oh, yeah, no, Jesus, you don't have to hit the enemy. I mean, I can show you if you want. Like, let me just go to, like, the literals over here or something. Just being in combat is all that matters. Just be in combat and you're good. And that's a big DPS loss.
Bet the crops back
If
in
we're
the
just in
orchard are
combat,
loving this weather.
you can just do 2 CAs at literally any range, and then sometimes she'll just do that anyways. Is it not gonna happen because it's dead? It's dead, so it's not gonna happen. If she did too much damage. Can you not chase me as fast? Be like a normal enemy? Okay. Just being in combat and doing... Yeah, we have it now. We have the enhanced skill now. It doesn't have to hit anything.
I read that Fiatena could send lightning bolts right back into the sky.
Yeah.
So I've got nothing to fear.
And a lot
either.
of bosses where that's actually a problem don't move super fast. So it's pretty easy to just dash and then CA. I mean, if you want, I can show you a run on my on the middle boss with Varessa right now on my account, where I do double CA every single time outside of this shield phase. It really isn't an issue. And often when you're fast, you can just time it pretty well. You guys see me play Varessa all the time. You can just time it properly. It's only a bad experience if you just don't know the timings on the enemy or you don't want to dash. No, Yuri, you should not get Mopsig unless you plan on using her as a major damage dealer. Can you fucking stop, bro?
Installation chamber deployed.
Annihilation mode.
Fuck you. Sorry. Sure it is. Those CAs alone may not play the Versa that much. People go, you play a character that has like 4 seconds more skill down time than they should have. And your breaking point is having to hold click? That's crazy. That's crazy. How many mini queues should I do in a rotation optimally to? I mean, like, Pipoge, again, I can't tell you that you don't have that opinion, but, like, I heavily disagree. That's not my experience at all. Doing double CA feels so trivial. Like, every time I've ever done Varessa, I end in double CA. The only time I don't is in Motherfucker Dual Carry, because it's just suboptimal. Oh, what team, Lily? Which one? Oh, sorry, Hades, did I miss it? Yeah, no, I already answered that, Hades. I said, yes, you can. I already answered that. I can't do this shit. If you have high ping, then yeah, I wouldn't worry about the quick swappy shit. Jordan would be very comfortable. He's rage baiting. Yeah, people go rage baits a lot. And also, I said something mean to Cloran, so he's just mad now, I think. Sorry, my bad, my bad. Is 310 ping playable? I mean, technically. 5 billion this time, Kami. Hi, Pilot. Now Cloran does dog shit? Oh. I see. Thank you. Did I just make a lunar charge cloud by electro-charging myself in a puddle or some shit? What was that? What the hell? Why did I just make... What? Was it from electrocharging the fire? That place thing? You can lunar charge off of fucking campfire posts? What the hell? Okay, I didn't know that. Weird. Thank you. I'm good. How are you?
So nice.
Do I have problems in Flynn's team? At the moment, yes. Right now you're playing a double R1 and your Flynn's only has 130 ER. Just so that nobody says, oh, you're just lying to make him sound worse, I will show you the ER calculator while I do this. You will genuinely need almost 150 ER. I'm not kidding, I wish I was. You will need almost 150 ER. It's really, really rough. 20 energy refund because we're only using 60 energy per rotation. Enough of press. No fav. Funnel skill. Columbina on Sig for her own energy. Sucrose funneling her skill into Flynn's. Enough skill uptime that you should have for the optimal rotation of swapping back into Sucrose. 150. If you're doing 2 skills and funneling every other into Flynn's, then it's 146. You genuinely need a ton of energy to run non-fav Bina. Hi, Simon. As the giveaway is soon. Yeah, it's in 10 minutes. Sounds good. Hope you enjoy your book, Simon. With fav, it's 140. Would Halo Flynn's be better? No, you need to I can't speak. You need to generate a shield in order to get the passive. You need to make a shield, and Flynn's can't do that.
Nothing
Sorry,
like
I can't
warm
speak.
sun on a full stomach to make me feel. Like
Getting his burst, is that RNG? Yes, it is RNG. Is there a best case or just safe and average? It's just average. So this team has a thing called particle RNG. Every character in the party has it except for Sucrose. Does Sucrose also have it? Oh my god, literally every single person here has particle RNG. So what I did is there's a setting called, this is average. On average with Fav, you only did 120. On average without, it's only 130. But here's the deal. Every character in here has randomized particle generation. And there is a setting called safe, which gives you 1 in 4 bad luck particle RNG. Nothing crazy, not like 1 in 50, 1 in 4 bad RNG. So the amount you would get on an average of, like the worst run on an average of 4 runs. In that situation, that's when the 140 to 150 applies. Since it is random, it fluctuates a lot. C1, R1. R1 helps, C1 makes it worse. C1 means you need to use 6 more energy per rotation, which is bad. But R1, how much is R1 refund again? Is that your Excel? No, it's public, exclamation point ER. How much energy you get from a SIG again? I kind of forgot. 16, thank you. So it does end up being a little better with that, yeah. It's 16? Holy shit. I don't think I missed anything, did I? It's 6 more. Did I miss anything? Maybe not. Also, Teresa, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. His cons fixes your issues? No, his C1 is the only one that changes his energy, and it makes it harder to manage. Oh, it's 12? Oh, I was lied to, I see. It was 14, right? That makes it 26. Okay, so it's still like 140, yeah. I was lied to, apologies. It's once every 14 seconds. Oh, Yuri, when you're calculating energy, you don't do it based on average over the course of... You looked at R5. All right. I see. I see. Roll it. Appreciate the follow. Is Sack Jade better than Craftable on Nefer? No. Use Witsith. Oh, I hate Witsith. Oh. Sack Jade's bad. Too much crit rate. Yes, you should, Alexander. Well, here's the deal. At your level right now, you would need 15 more ER minimum on Flynn's to make him comfortable if you're not running Favbina. And at that point, he's going to do less damage than your Nefa. I think he's already... $150. If you're running non-Favbina, yes. No Favs, he genuinely needs that much in a like slightly low RNG run. Ask about Sack Jade, did they not? What did they say?
Happy to...
Don't do this to me. It's important information for the account. I know you like Flynn's, but this is important, okay?
Be silent. Observe. To dust. Be silent. Night falls.
Preparing for dust up. Clean up sequence.
Oh, Yara's way too low. Holy shit. Oh, we're on 180. That's not gonna cut it. Yeah, our Yara and Bean is way too low. Here, I'll just give us infinite energy for the tests. Here, both Flynn's and Columbina here would have very bad energy issues. I'm giving them both infinite energy just because I'm curious.
Defensive mode. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
Ultimatum protocol.
Oh, I didn't. I'm a dumbass. I'm actually a dumbass. I did the wrong thing. That is old rotation. I need to refresh Sucrose.
Accelerating.
Maybe. I'm actually currently buffing Flynn's Ahmed. Right now, this test will make Flynn's look stronger than he should be. I'm doing the... Why are you... Okay. I'm actively making him stronger, but I'm not having to lower... Okay, I know what to say. I'm actively making him stronger. What do you mean? We need sack frags on...
Insulation.
Sucrose. What are we on right now on Sucrose?
Fear the dark. Observe. Night falls.
Enhanced animal life. Clean up sequence.
Even star? Ah. That means our energy requirements are... Yeah, they are that high.
To dust. Observe.
There are no 2E rotations.
Defensive mode.
That is pretty rough.
Stand clear.
Close your eyes.
This wasn't perfect. I've been reading chat and stuff. My apologies.
To dust.
But...
Absorption test.
Yeah, Flynn's is at 45 right now. Which kind of makes sense since I didn't adjust his energy requirements. And we're in the wrong weapon. Here, okay, let's play like we're playing Even Star. We're playing Even Star, so let's not cheat on Sucrose's energy. Let's play this properly. Decrease electro resistance? Sucrose does. Oh, like is there VV?
Insulation. Animal test 6311.
Yes. What's the investment? This is R1. Double R1. Infinite energy to... It's double R1 with unrealistically good builds because we have multiple characters on 2 low energy recharge that have infinite energy due to adjust settings. Okay. Enough for burst every other rotation.
Clean up sequence.
Sucrose is skill only.
Absorption test.
And one in between.
Observe. Do you hear the
Ultimatum protocol.
Surge. A new moon rise. Stand clear.
be silent? Night falls. Do you fear the dark?
Insulation.
New moons converge. Animal test 60.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Night falls.
Okay, without energy cheating, it looks like we are about the same, like a little bit worse, but similar.
A moon night for all. Surge.
Be silent. To dust.
Pretty similar, it seems.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Yeah, pretty similar. And he's about the same, 45. And that's with infinite energy. Fuck, dude. And even star. Double fuck. Let's optimize this a little bit. Or let's see if it's optimal for you, actually. Is sac frags better for us? 2 E's per rotation. It's R1. Ooh, do you have R5 available? Are you cool with refining your sac frags, or would you rather not? You could refine it. Your call. If you would rather not, that's fine. Sure, okay, word. Hey, Lumina. Okay. Oh, we had SMS, right? Morningstar. SMS, cool. Alright. I will adjust nothing else. I'm just kind of curious to see if sac frags is better in practice for us. We kept it like 182 before. When the giveaway, I'm actually, as soon as this account's over, we're gonna do that. We'll be rolling right after this account. But hello. Only change I'm making is that I'm gonna be doing 2 E's per rotation on Sucrose, that's it. And I'll interchange cues.
Defensive.
New moons converge. Stand clear.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls. Observe. Night falls.
Animal test 60.
Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence.
Oh, I didn't do the infinite energy. Oops, forgot. Tee. Waiting. Okay. Oh, shit, was Uncle Dumb.
Absorption test.
Minus 0.5 seconds, I am cringe.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the
Ultimate.
Oh, I should have done it first. That was fast because of my delay.
Surge. New moons converge. Stand clear.
be silent? Close your eyes. To duck.
Swirl. Mark.
Cleanup sequence.
A new moon rises. Absorption test.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes.
Stand clear.
I've missed, dude. I've missed every sack proc, please, dude. What is that?
Swirl. A moonlit night for all. Absorption test.
And we're still good though.
Silent.
Nice.
Close your eyes.
Got mad unlucky there though.
Be silent.
Yeah, with better RNG, it's a little bit worse.
Initiated.
I'd rather. Okay, I want to get one run in where I don't miss literally every single proc. That fucked us up with timings a little bit. They messed up our timings. Does Brina have like 185? It's not enough for a non-fav Flynn's team.
Yeah. Yeah.
A bit of Flynn's, yeah, let me know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, just say 5-star in chat, Gallo. Experience 1 5-star.
Yeah.
Okay. Noodle Ace.
Stand clear.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Close your eyes.
Preparing for dust up. Defensive look.
Converge. Absorption test.
Be silent.
Missed sack proc twice in a row again, dude. Fuck me.
To dust. Be silent. Nightfall.
Ultimatum protocol.
Can I get a win on this?
A new moon rises.
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. Nightfall.
Defensive look.
New moons converge. Surge. Stand clear.
So for us, the main difference we'll get from... Yeah, that's like 5k worse. So for us, the main difference we get from sack frags is that it will help with our energy. I didn't talk about that before, but if we do include a second Surgosi, that will help a lot with Flynn's energy. Realistically, this is going to be 130 in this situation. And, oh, that's with the, hold on, that's not for you. You have 20. So for you, regularly it is 154. Using sack frags will make your Flynn's instead need like 146. So it does drop his energy requirements by a pretty measurable amount. With that included, they'll be about the same for you. They'll be about the same for you. How good is your enough build? Our damage is a little bit low for R1. For double R1, our damage isn't great. For double R1 and infinite energy, making it to where our damage is higher than it should be, like, possible to be with our current investment. Is that an EM main stat? No, it's just a lot of EM substats, I see. Okay. Okay, it's like 200 CV. Okay, this is like a little better than Gacha main standards. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, our Bina's HP is very low. What are you running? I see. Hey, I want you to keep in mind that, did yes, fuck now. I want you to keep in mind that Bina's HP directly converts to lunar damage for the team. It caps at 35k. We want to have as much HP as possible. If you can aim for HP substats, we need like 5k more in practice. You'll get a little bit more from the weapon passive proccing. Like her suffer, her damage isn't as important as HP for the team. Losing a little bit of crit value for the sake of 1 energy in our case and 2 HP is a big deal. Okay. But yeah, for you, either sack frags I got very unlucky with, but regardless, for you it seems like they are pretty comparable. The main difference being this will be easier to manage your energy, so if you do have energy issues, which, I mean, right now you do, sack frags will be a lot better in practice, but if we assume you have infinite energy and that there are no issues, then even star is like a little bit better. Like, what's the gap on that? It was like 182 over like 177 or some shit. It's like 2 to 3% better if you ignore the gap of energy. So for enemies that like give you infinite energy, like the middle boss of Stygian or whatever. Otherwise they're gonna be like the same, if not sack frags edging out. To all characters, it is, I don't know the exact CV, but it's 20 rolls of crit.
Yeah.
Is Jade Flynn's better than Craftable Nefer? No. Jade Flynn's is barely, it's like a slight upgrade, but not a huge one. And Craftable Nefer, like, for Jade Flynn's to catch up to Craftable Nefer, Jade Flynn's would have to be like a 15 KDPS improvement minimum. And that's just not happening. Team-wide. That's just not happening. Good for Columbina? No, Hades. Wave Riding Whirl is not new and also not good. You haven't answered any of my questions all stream. Sorry, Reagan. If you asked a question in that message, I would have seen it and answered it. What's the question? For dire clear? Yeah, but keep in mind that is in a... if it was middle chamber, then fair. You should have used even start middle chamber. But like for top chamber, with energy issues and stuff involved, you would likely have a much better time on sack frags. Do you like my PFP? Isn't it Bald Chondo? I'm pretty sure it's Bald Chondo. Yeah, nice. For top, then yeah, sack frags would probably be better for you on top. Your Bina energy is pretty problematic right now. In defense that, yes, it isn't just Bina. It could be for any 5-star between now and 6.5. Benchmark DPS numbers for top tier teams are right now. Nefer 160, Flynn's like 140, 145, kind of varies on assumptions. Mavwika, if you're really good, 150, if you're perfect, 160. If you're a normal good player, 130, if you're a casual, like 110, 120. She has a lot of, she has like 5 levels of gameplay, whether you can do CDC, whether you do C3FD, whether you do combos at all, whether you can do perfect combos. She has a lot of variables. Skirk like 125-ish, 130-ish, depending on assumptions and how good you are. Can be like 120 if you're not very good at the combos. Varessa like 125, 130. Those are like the best. For 160k, I think the best one that's on sheet right now, that's actually not like impossible to do, is when you start with a charge and you can do a charge Q, and then it's like C. Was it CDCCC? I don't know the exact notation, but I know it's like CDCCC or something like that, and then you start doing CFD spam. I don't know the full combo though. I do apologize. I don't have that one memorized. I haven't learned it yet. Is we're stalling? No, I'm talking about relevant conversation. It's an account review day, Kaya. Talking is the entire content today. It's account review day. Eat my nuts. Cinder best using a Scoffier. If you're not running CLL, yes. Oh yeah, Techie, if what you're saying is just that Flynn's has energy requirements while Nefer doesn't, that is true. The only stats that exist on Nefer are crit rate, crit damage, and EM. Nice one, Kaya. Can you DM it to me, Mooney? I don't want. It'll take me like 30 seconds to scroll otherwise. Yeah, dude. They are. Else you think I can improve? Not really. Again, Nefer's a good pull for you in the future if we get leaks about what's her balls upcoming Geo 5-star that I don't remember the name of, the one that isn't Zabai. And that makes Zabai like 160 or higher, then either Zabai or Zabai her or Nefer would be a good pull for you. Although it'd be 2 versus 1 because you already have Llama, so like maybe Nefer. But besides that, yeah, Skirksy is good. Nefer's good. You're pretty stacked though. Investing into your Skirk team more, having Flynn's premium already, having a decent Varessa team. I think your only option for Varessa right now is 1 cost, which is kind of unfortunate. But it's still not bad. Do you have the C6 4-stars? Yeah, oh, C, okay, C6 and C3, I see. Yeah. So that'll be like good, but it's kind of behind. Completely one cost without all 4-star cons. Hi Zorkon. Hi Holiday. How many times can we enter the giveaway? Once. One per person. Al, she's Witsith. She's Witsith C0 or 0, full 1-cost team. Unsure what to pull Durin. If you want to invest in Durin more, get Durin. And hopefully her next rerun has Durin, or her next Durin banner has Ian Sun as a option. It's worth mentioning though that, especially in practice, but also on paper, Varessa's Sig is fucking ridiculous. So if it's a good weapon banner, that you have interest in both 5 stars, her weapon's also a very good pickup. Although if it's between that and then like getting C2 plus C6 Yansun, C2 plus C6 Yansun's a huge jump. It's better. The gap is not that big for Zabai not having Colombina. I think it's kind of misinformation, Dapper. It's like theoretically true if you have all 4 stars C6, but if you don't have all 4 stars C6, the gap is pretty fucking big. Zabai does really want Colombina. Like, if you don't have C6 4 stars, if your 4 stars are genuinely like all low con, I think your team is like 100 KDPS or lower. I think it's less than 100 KDPS at low cons. It's like 95. I haven't seen Jeff's video. I'm not sure what you're quoting, and I'm link where he, if you can link where he says that Colombina isn't a meaningful upgrade for over like non-C6 Ino, then I will say I disagree with that. Like, if he says in the video that Colombina isn't that meaningful for Zabai, then yeah, I disagree with that. It's only Ino's second banner. Oh, assuming Ino C6 is assuming Ino C6 as the standard already is too soon. Nice weak streak, Kaya. Assuming Ino C6 means you pulled for Flynn's, yeah. It means you pulled for Flynn's and got lucky on Flynn's banner, and then also pulled on Colombina and got lucky. Or actually, no, it wasn't Colombina. I pulled on Zabai banner and also got lucky on Zabai banner. Even with getting both, you still aren't likely to get C6. After run PMC, my Bennett C4, and this is cooking my Varessa team. You should still run Bennett C4. But your Varessa team will be a bit underperforming right now since you don't have Ian Sun Con, or you don't have full Con Ian Sun, and it's Widsith. I didn't even check your build. I'm not sure if I have enough energy or whatnot. Oh, is that in Codex as well? Oh yeah, it's also Codex, yeah. Your Varessa is gonna be kinda stinky. Yeah. 210 CV, like slightly less than 210 CV. Codex Widsith, non-C6 Yansun, Bennett non-C5. Yeah. That won't be the greatest. Waiting for Illinois. Hey, W. Me too. Oh yeah, Nina, whenever you're going for 4-star cons, I never recommend going for like through an entire pity cycle. If you just want the 4-star, just either 1, you stop at like 50 pity and get in early if you're lucky, or 2, you just get the 4 stars you need. It's that if you just don't hit in your pity, then you either get lucky and get the 4 stars you need, or you just get in early and get even luckier. Night Sky Brick, you got a while. You got until there's Naya before Night Sky drops a little, bro. You got a while on that one. It's not closed yet. If you haven't entered this one, by the way, it's okay. This one opened 2 days ago. This one just opened. Oh, did you DM me? Thank you. Let me check this out. You didn't set a number of rotations between bursts. This means you never burst. This means you're not bursting on anybody. Set these to 1. A good bow character, I'm a patient man, I see. Wait, so if I get I know C6, do I give my beanie to Flint's? Not Zabai? That'll be very content dependent. It'll go either way. Whichever one gets Colombina will be stronger. It'll go either way. 50 is early, yes. Less than 75 is early. Like, technically 73 is early pity, but like, not really. Okay, and was there anything else you want to talk about, Alex, or was that it? I kinda gotta piss. And then it's 5-star giveaway time, and then I'm doing Nina. For the Corpa. I'm really dehydrated today, man. I've been chugging water. Best non-Colombian team was less than 20% behind the best Colombian team. 20% is a lot? Yeah. Okay. I appreciate you fact-checking and not just arguing mindlessly. And that is not an insult. I have had chatters misquote Zajeff and then be like, no, he said that, and then send a link that says something completely different. So I appreciate you for correcting your wrong and being honest about it. I thank you for that. I appreciate that. Hello, bests. Can I enter? For the 5-star giveaway, all requirements are listed in the form. Be the mini giveaway as soon as I use the bathroom and come back.
Yeah.
About it? Yeah, of course. Let me go ahead and use the bathroom. Chat. If you meet the requirements, please check the 5-star giveaway form. Read it. There are words on that. Please go read those words. I would appreciate that. And after you read those words, if you qualify, enter. The only like qualification is to have 24 hours of watch time. That has always been my goal. They're like the only requirement, so that is forever. Once you hit that, you have it forever. So if you have that, sign up. We can't read, we play Genshin Impact. My apologies. Let me use the bathroom, I will be right back. Rolled after my accounts. Wait. Oh, my bad. That was a SC thing. Issues like 6 Ulua. Yeah, it doesn't include 4-star guns either. I see. Yeah. Wait, let me read the wording one more time. Best non-Bina. Best. Okay, got you. Okay. One sec. Be right back. Yo. Also, Mooney, I want to confirm you did hear the answer, right? You wash my hands? Yes, my hands are still damp. That's fine, Pilloway. I'll figure it out. For a guarantee, is it 2 winners? Simon guaranteed for a single guaranteed 5-star. 150 total. Not for a guaranteed 5-star of choice. That would be 300. Simon donated for 1 5-star. Imagine. Says I've already responded, but what's my name in the sheet? If I'm about to roll and your name is in the sheet, I'll add it manually. Brizo, thank you for 10 months, man. I appreciate that. Also, I do want to iterate. Everybody has the same odds. Nobody's increased chances. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate you all for supporting me and hanging out in the chat. Let me get that ready real quick. Put a UD wrong, then I'll figure it out, by the way. Just, I will check to make sure there aren't any duplicates. As long as your actual UID isn't listed in there under the same stuff, then you're fine. TLDR, if you just made an innocent mistake, there is nothing to be worried about. Hey folks. Surely someone didn't steal my UID. No, I'll check for doubles. Also, nice. There's only 1 double entry, but I can just remove that real quick. Mythical, you in chat? Which one's your correct UID? Oh, it's probably not the one that starts with a 3, yeah? Yeah, it's probably the one that doesn't start with the fucking 3. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll remove that one for you. Double entry for them. I mean, I'm just gonna remove them and then I'm gonna be like mad at you. Because that's just annoying. I mean, there was a double entry and I didn't punish them, I just removed it. Anger. Uh-huh. Is everybody in? The 5-star giveaway will be very, very, very soon. Make sure you are entered. Make sure you are entered. Please remove. Remove what? I have a double entry. You double entered? Did you put different UIDs each time? You only have 1 entry into the name Oyo. There's only 1 entry into the name Oreo. It's just this one. Where's the check form? If you would like to see if you have entered or not, there is the form. Been an investment? Yeah. It's also worth mentioning, on sheets that assume the 4-stars are always C6, it will make Colombina look like less of an improvement than she will actually be on average, just because it will make yours Abai do more damage, and part of the value of Colombina in that team is how much damage she does. It is, Yusa. It can be, that is listed in the form. I'll put the rules on screen. Anybody who didn't read them has the chance to now. We can't read. It's the same form. This one opened 2 days ago. Chat, this one opened 2 days ago. If you would like to check if you're on it, go to, bro. Go to this link and Control F. Bro. Control F to search your name. Okay? Message in the winner Discord. We'll be pinging them, yes. It won't be a DM, it'll be a ping in the announcements channel. Des, appreciate the hydrate. I need the water, honestly. And ABD, thank you for the follow. Yes, bad boy, indeed. Yes, cat. What if we have primos for a 5-star, but I will make sure I only use primo gems that I buy, unless you ask me to also use yours after I have fulfilled the giveaway. Thank you. Yeah, I say thank you to Simon. W. Simon. By the way, if you guys weren't aware, this is paid for by Simon, so thank you again, Simon. How do I join? Make sure you have the watch time, and then check the pin message. Actually, it's not pinned. Is it pinned? Did Mods pin it? No. But can a mod just have that on standby? Just like a base whenever needed. Okay. Is everybody in? When was the last sign up? Last entry was this minute. There were multiple this minute. Okay. I'll give you guys another minute then. How about this? We'll do the same thing we did last time. I'll give you guys 3 minutes. I'm about to start a timer for 3 minutes. You guys will have 3 minutes to enter. Again, if there's a slight typo or something, no worries. As long as you didn't do anything malicious, there will be no concerns. You're good. Okay. 3 minutes starting now. That's just to get to the link, Devilish. It's not actually how you enter. How can I get 24-hour watch time in 3 minutes? I couldn't tell you. Good luck. No, typing the command does not enter you. Chat. Okay, let's just chat. If you would like to enter, make sure you have the watch time and read this. Read that and enter that, okay? That is the form that I pasted for the entries, and this is the form for the replies, okay? That's how you enter. How's the new IT? It's regular IT bullshit. Oh, how he's slapping guy out with the book. How do I enter again? Mod blow up goot, please. An hour? Okay, an hour might be a bit much. Is there a giveaway? No, there's not. I actually disqualified you. Everybody else there is, though. Enjoy your lemon cake. You'll have 2 hours if you get rolled. 6.5. It says right here. Again, all rules are here. 6.5. It says right here. Everything's on screen. It's 6.5 if you read. True! Sorry. No, not yet. Almost been 3 minutes. Nope, Messiah, you should not. You're good. I'm Messiah, my bad. 30 minutes, bro. Dog. I'm glad, Oreo. I'm glad it's a character you like. It's like, has a good team. Can my entry be removed? Sure. Actually, no, if you entered and you don't have the watch time, are there a handful of people that applies to entered but don't have the watch time? Because if so, I'm just going to re-roll if they don't meet the requirements. I don't want to go through that. And it's been 3 minutes. It has been 3 minutes. I am now going over to close entries. I'm closing entries now. That wasn't a ringtone, that was the default alarm noise. And it's closed. Okay. You're so slow. Fuck you. You my nuts bones. I'm proud of you guys. There were no more double entries. Good job, you guys. Good job, you guys. I thought I entered, but I don't see my name. You did not enter. That is correct.
Yummers.
When did you think you entered? Like last week? This is a new one. This started 2 days ago. This one started 2 days ago. This is a new one. I did tell Kronos already. Oh, Kronos, you're in. Yeah, Kronos, you were the 7th entry, homie. You're right here. You thought you weren't in, right? You're right here. Not you, different Kronos. Sorry, different Kronos, not you, Kronos. This is you. You're number 684. I'm talking to Kronos with an H. Maiko, just type in your UID in chat and I'll add you. You're a long-term chatter. I'm cool with adding you. You're a homie. Is a brick in? I hope not. Ah. Well, actually, I don't think you are. Wait, I think you're actually... Do you do it with an I? I think you actually are an entered brick. I think you actually didn't enter. Wait, it's 8. Hold on. Never mind, you're in. Damn. Oh, unlucky. Sorry. Can we add me 3 times? Sure. I mean, you paid for it, so. Shit. Rigging it for themselves? That's crazy. Hi, my name is Jordan Nave. Can I have my entry removed? Bro, that's crazy. Why did like 6 chatters do that? What the fuck? That's, oh, I'm screenshotting this. That's peak as fuck. Wait, look at this shit. Dude, this is a fire screenshot. Look at that. That's a fire screenshot right there. Peak. Oh yeah, it does. It's not about followage, it's about watch time. Dun, 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 dun. I posted it in Gen Prog. It's in Gen. Yes, Brick, it is. Okay, did they ever drop the UID? Hold on. Michael, did you ever drop your UID? Yes. Okay, yep, your UID is not entered, I got you. Shit, that's the wrong slot, I'm a dumbass. Fuck. There we go. Cool. Alright. Cool. Supreme, bro. I never said that. If Simon wins, we reroll, right? Oh, fucking no, probably. Simon's rigging it. That'd be really funny if Simon wins it. Are you from Quebec? You sound French. Mods ban that individual. That's disrespectful. Sorry. No, I'm not. No, I'm kidding. Don't actually ban them. But oh, you already did. Unban them, please. But no, I'm not French. I'm not French. But Nico, leave the follow. Welcome in. Brick. Okay, we're good now, right? We're good. Make sure there aren't any other double entries. Yep. Alright. Fuck me, dude. That's crazy. Check Jen in Discord. Did you guys make it a sticker? You made it a sticker? What the fuck? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Why Simon's there 3 times? That's what they said to do? They did it as a joke, that I'm pretty sure. Boom. Press N like that? Yeah, but it's it doesn't make as much suspense. Hi? Hello, Iggy. How to roll a specific video, bro. Can't even see my name? Yeah, the names are actually too small to read. You can't even read them. That's crazy. You can't even read them. Although, some of these chatters, I guarantee you, don't have enough watch time and all, so... This has been like, what, the 5th time this, like, past month or two? It's crazy. Okay. Good luck. We good to go? Because it looks like it is time to me. It looks like it is time. Alright. What if I added my name once? What if I added my name... And if it rolls me, I do a second one. Thoughts? Thoughts? Yeah, we're gambling. Give Simon, does Simon actually want another entry? Just spin the darn wheel. Okay. Good luck. It is time. Good luck. The winner of the 5-star giveaway. Bro, come on.
My count is kinda homeless.
That's crazy. Jojo Man! Dude, Jojo Man's been here a long time. How are you gonna say stole in the middle of the roll? Jojo Man! Jojo Man, are you here? Holy. I don't think Jojo Man is in chat, but oh wow, they barely passed. Wait, is it the wrong Jojo Man? I'm pretty sure the Jojo Man I'm thinking about had a lot of watch time. I could be mistaken. When do they follow? I thought they've been here for a long time. They have. They've been here for like damn near a year. Okay. No, they've been here for almost 2 years. I see. I see. But Jojoman's not here right now, and that's okay. Let's go ahead and ping Jojoman on Discord. Mods ping Jojoman on Discord. It's the same name as on Twitch. Ping them on Discord. And if they reply within 2 hours, it's theirs. If they don't, if I don't see them in chat in the next 2 hours, it's a reroll. Enjoy your book, Simon. Well, let's keep an eye in chat for Jojo Men. They have until 12:30, okay? At 12:30, it's a reroll. Okay. Just reroll now, bro. I'll leave this open as well. Can we do the reroll for fun? No, because there might actually be a real reroll soon. Okay. Limited some character reviews. It's rigged, I didn't win. Bro. What happens if you need to reroll? Then I just reroll. What do you mean? Use this after the winner's been decided? Sure. Alright, I'm not sure if you heard me. They have 2 hours. They have multiple hours. Okay. Let's do some character reviews. Kronos. Let's look at your official. 90 C6. 26 C6. That is our best in slot. Level 12 skill. 25 crit, 2 attack, 6 ER. Great energy. Great split. That's pretty insane. That is a really good official. This is actually like C2 right in levels of damage. Very nice. I'll do a Welkin giveaway pretty soon. Next like 15-20 minutes. Yes, nuts, they will also have 2 hours to reply. It is, Nyx. It is. Eric, it's from completely off field to be fair. Come on, man. Come on. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Wiz, let me look at your Huta. Okay. C1 or 1 EM Pyro crit, 99.7 to 284. Decent enough HP. Really high EM. Good crit split, good crit value. This is nice though. Yeah. That's 36 rolls of good damage stats. No complaints out of me. This is really good, man. Good shit. What if it re-rolls till Varka banner? Wait, if I re-roll and the person who wins wants me to pull Varka for them, can I skip? Can I skip? Is that valid? Sorry, I'm fucking around. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Deal. I wouldn't actually do that. I'm not actually gonna do that, chat. Eris, let me look at your Bina. 90 C0 or 1, 10 skill, 8 burst. Burst is the most important talent, keep that in mind. HP crit damage. Nina, if you would like me to just do your account, like, you can go to bed. I can go ahead and log in now and then just take care of it on my own. You can go to bed. Do you want me to go ahead and log in for you? Also, did an hour 45 until a reroll. God, I'm like, my eyes keep flicking to the timer. I know it just rolled, but like, man. Okay. Till 2:30 a.m. for a response? Yes. I will. Yes, I'm aware. I know that the time would be, chat. I'm aware. I'll likely be live until about 3 a.m. I plan on doing a long stream tonight. I have coffee. I have snacks downstairs. It'll be a long stream tonight. 3 a.m.? Yeah, it's not like an hour and a half to 2 hours longer than usual. Okay. Anyways. Bina. 20 rolls of crit, 9 rolls of HP. 9 rolls of ER, 2 rolls of HP. 171's pretty decent if you're running Fav characters. If this is like Nahida Lauma, Bina, Nefer with Nahida on Fav, it'll be kinda RNG, but work sometimes. You will want a bit more for consistency, but it can function in that. In pretty much any other team on the planet, though, the energy is low, unless it's double hydro. It might be Flynn's. Flynn's needs more energy in that team. Non-Fav Flynn's teams need more energy on Bina than in Fav Bina teams, or Fav Nefer teams. The energy requirements are higher in that team. You get a lot of particles from that team with Nefer. What if Flynn's is on Fav? Play a different character. Why didn't it record your name? There's no name. Like, you see, chatter, UID character with the chatter. There's no chatter. What? Oh, dude, what the fuck? Okay. Enjoy your look, Lunique. Yes, Elgin. On stream, yes. I am happy to do that, yes. At night, my alarm goes up in 11 minutes. Oh, I see. I thought you were saying initially it was because of me that you were staying up. If that's not the case, then never mind, I see. Sounds good, Bip. I will skim over and check that for you. Jesus. Mulani. 90 C0R1 HP Hydro crit damage. 22 crit 11 EM 6 HP. Damn. 39 subs is really good. We are slightly overcapped, but even calling it 38 subs is still really good. Really high HP, really high EM, and good crit value. That's really nice, man. Very good Mulani. Pepito, appreciate the follow. You will probably be happening on stream? Yes. I already answered that, but yes. The in-game form link? Oh yeah, mods, can we change the pin message? Change the pin message to the in-game form, please? If you need the link again, just let me know. Okay. Bip, let me look at your Nefer, and then I will do a quick check to see if I think Dire is feasible. C0 Witsith, level 10 skill, EM crit damage. I don't... Oh, you didn't show full teams on me. Like, do you have Llama? Are you Siege Nahida? Never appreciate the follow. Welcome in. My Hootso's hat. You missed my question during the character review? Oh, yeah, after this, remind me. Like, drop your UID and stuff after. 32 substats is pretty good. You have Llama, okay. Witsith Nefer can clear. 91 crit rate is solid, but it's not going to be the most consistent. 32 substats is pretty good. That is higher end. The only real issue I have is that 91 is going to be a little bit inconsistent. But overall, it is still really good. Abyss? Yeah, that's gonna be incorrect right now because I posted the link in chat myself. You can go into my chat history, or I can go get it myself if you need. I can just get it myself, whatever. Hold on. Here. Oh, what's up? After you're done, ask away. What's up? But what else do we have? This is not clearing dire. Unless it's middle. The Inkler bottom chamber with Shilinen. Oh, that was right there on my dumbass. Top side might be a struggle with C0R0. Never. Oh, never mind. C2 Bina. With C2 Bina, it should be absolutely doable. Yeah, either Nahida C2 or Sucrose. I would probably go on Deepwood, like Deepwood here, SMS here, or vice versa. And then do Instructor Sucrose unless you have Nilu C2 or Nahida C2. But with Bina C2, you should be able to clear Dire, yeah. R0 C2 Bina should be able to clear for sure. For sure. Yeah, Jesus, what's the question, homie? I understand how you interpret the rolls like you mentioned. You said I had 39, technically 38 because of the side overcap. What are we going to determine that? This is 10 rolls of crit, 5 rolls of ER, 5 rolls of HP. So we would call this 20 subs. Select HP. Also, if you have a question for me, just say my name. If you were to say, how do I build character? It won't highlight. If you say Limbo, how do I build character? Well, it won't show for me because I said it. But if you said that, it would highlight for me. So if you want me to answer a question that's directed at me, you don't even have to ping me. Just say my name. See, when chatters say it and you say my name, it will highlight for me. So if you ever want to ask me a question directly, say my name. That goes for anybody in chat. Say my name. I said, yeah, I thought the same thing. I thought the exact same thing. Stop, YOLO. So handsome, stop. Hades, I've read your message multiple times. I've read messages from you several times today, out loud. Yeah, I've answered that. What, you have multiple Hades? This message I did not see. I answered that. That wasn't at me, that wasn't at me, that wasn't at me. I answered that out loud multiple times. This also isn't a new catalyst. Are you free on Valentine's Day? Very. Why are you Filipino? Are you Filipino? Are you Filipino? But yeah, no, there's literally, out of all those messages, there's one message you pinged me on and I didn't read. Bad? Do you have like 5 minutes of delay? I'm confused. 44 grades kind of low, Crystal. Are you a dog or something? I don't know. And also, what's your main account, Hades? Oh, you're timed out. Can you untime them out so I can find out what their main account is, please? Is Renova good? Yes, she's meta as hell. Never Lamabina. Instructor Sucrose, unless you have C2 Nahida or C2 Nilu. Specifically C2 R1 Nilu is insane. Well, not insane. The best. Out of those options. Gaio, stop. Also, hi Bun Bun. Also, it is officially an hour and a half until the reroll. Yeah, Hades, what's the name of your main account? It's okay to have an alt for things like, just being, like having one that's convenient on mobile, one that's convenient on PC. There's nothing wrong with that, that's okay. But, you know, it is important to know. Oh, you're Sayshine. I see. Is there... On Hunter set? Yeah, I would assume so. At 44 on Mare is low. That's like 80. Torturing him for answers while keeping him muffled. Okay, I think torture might be a little bit far. That may be a little bit much. Do we have a single chat? Yeah, I apologize. Sometimes I do miss chat messages. It happens. It happens. But, are you in chat on both right now? No, you're not. Okay. Okay, that sounds good. Okay, that's a fine reason. That's a fine reason. But, the question earlier was that you entered on your main, and if that's the case, that's fine. Yeah, you being on an alt is totally fine by me. That works. $5C2, that doesn't change anything, Pog. It just means you're gonna have less team damage. Okay. Let me finish these up. Chapulin, let me look at your Varesa, and then I'm gonna do another in-game clear. 2 CDC on mobile, it's kinda hard. That's fair luck. Leave it the 5 days, by the way. And hey, you don't have to do CDC, because you can just ask me to do CDC for you. That's all it takes. 90, C4 or 1 Varesa, attack electro crit rate. We are a little overcap, and if you do get C6 eventually, you'll be even more overcap because it gives you 10 crit rate. Goblet is insanely good. Sands is insanely good. Feather, Flat, they're all really good. Yeah, you're slightly overcapped, so like maybe try to go for probably a Feather, to be honest, that has more crit damage and less crit rate, just so you can not overcap as much. But this is still incredible overall. Absolutely insane. What's this? Leakers? Or like a cute picture?
That's an armadillo.
Whoa! Holy shit! Dude! Oh my... Bro! That's... Wait, AI? Do you think that's... I don't think that's AI.
Nothing. I've never seen anything like this. Florida, man. You never know what's coming across.
Nah, the voice... That voice isn't AI generated.
What in the world? That's a
That voice is not AI generated.
Bear on top of it. Oh my goodness, he's just cruising right across the road. Look at
This is... Wait, chat. Okay, I know it seems like it could be AI. But... This is in Florida. This is Florida.
like it's nothing. I've never seen anything like this. Florida, man, you never know what's coming across the street. What in the world?
Like this seems very real, actually. This does seem very real. Yeah, I see no artifacting. I see a bunch of small details that seem way too consistent with real life. If this is AI, we're cooked.
That's an armadillo. Know what's coming.
Can confirm I was the capybara. Huge news for the capybara community. True. I have Llama and Bina and Nuffa. Should I pull Flynn's or Nuffer? Nuffer stronger. But yeah, I think this is just an awesome thing that happened. But one particular thing is like the grass. The grass, specifically, it's staying so consistent on low resolution as it moves, makes me really think this isn't AI. Like the individual blades of grass, they would not look like. I do not think they would be that smooth if it was AI. Kronos, shut the fuck up, bro. Can you confirm I was the grass? I see. It has too many small details, like the car, like the audio muffle from the voice. The way the guy talks was very real. Yeah, like there was smudges. A bunch of stuff like that, yeah. Like the skid mark that was like consistent throughout the entire thing. The line through the yellow line. The visual noise, yeah. Hair texture and things that have like a lot of volume like grass. That's why I pointed out grass specifically. There's usually like movement in the grass, like visual noise, yeah. I have it. Grok says it's AI. I've also seen Grok say that things aren't AI when it's like a picture of Barack Obama, like, in a thong. So, I mean, I wouldn't really recommend using AI for that. This is my official trailer. At Enefa, is this true? Wait, that's gonna peak. At Enefa, is this true? That's funny as fuck. That's actually really funny. And wait, yeah, let me look at the trailer real quick. Dude, the person who won has less than an hour and a half. Hold on. You said the Zebai actual trailer's out? Armadillo exploring Sumer. True. Official trailer. Hey. Can you guys hear? Hold on. Let me make sure you guys have audio. I'm muted, of course you guys won't. You do, okay. Okay. Audio. Alright, chat. Zebai official trailer.
Once, I was fond of
Wait,
walking through the
that's lowest quality. That's max? Higher. More.
Once,
Oh, that's better, nice.
I was fond of walking
There we
through
go,
the
okay.
fields, watching the sunset and the moon rise. It was the season where wishes took flight. But then, I forgot. I returned home.
She is so pretty, man. That didn't look like Leeway. That looked like Natlin.
Within the moon's shadow, this dream frozen and tormented in time.
That was Natlin?
Fade. Yet you must remember, that nation ablaze with light.
Chenyu? Oh, it could be Chenyu. That makes more sense. Okay, so this is kind of just like a pretty farming, I guess. Okay. Respect. Is that the nail? Wait, was that the nail? Oh, she's trying to block the fucking nail? Wait, that's crazy. Lantern story? I haven't done the lantern yet. Oh, it's not over. I haven't done it yet. Didn't play. Dude, it can't. It's brand fucking new. Give me a day. Sorry. That's pretty cool. I will say the whole, like, if, hypothetically speaking, if the whole, like, carousel theme going on here, where we have, like, a horse carousel is, like, actually a part of her attack animations, I don't know if I like that or not. It's like, it's whatever. It's like, she's really pretty, but I don't know. That'd be, like, a little weird. Not, like, weird, just, like, a very strange pick for an attack animation, I guess. It's not bad, not good, just like, it feels weird. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know how to describe it. But she is really pretty. She is really, really pretty though. Uma collab? This is not Uma Musume because she is a horse. Yeah, don't tell me where this is yet though, because I wanna do the quest myself. It seems like there actually is relevant lore this time around, and it's not just Zhao being sad for the 4th time, and then Zhao being like, I'm so alone and I have so many burdens to shoulder, and I'm always in pain. And then you being nice to him, and then him being happy. Read my previous word. Oh, you're Zhao's VA, bro. If the snow is thick enough, we can eat it. True. This should have made me forgive her for being the girl of a nightmare. She did not do anything wrong anyways. I mean, that's cool. I disagree though. That's completely unrelated in my opinion. Completely unrelated in my eyes. Oh, you stopped a nail? Oh, my bad. I guess the child abuse is forgiven. Varka buffs? Wait, if this is bait. Randall, if this is bait, I'm gonna blow you up. You're gonna get 10 minutes if this is bait. Mods. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Let me up to the wheel real quick, hold on. That was funny though. Say, hey, check this out. Don't say Varka got buffed, motherfucker. Don't get my hopes up like that, man. That's just like dangling. Imagine, like, that's like the equivalent of going up to, like, fucking Al or Tekken being like, bro, they're buffing Flynn's. Like, dude, don't do that to me, man. I really want Varka to be good. Okay. What do you mean Varka is goated? Yeah. I mean, he is competitive for the best animo carry, so surely that means he's good, right? He is competitive for the best animo carry. Dude, they only have an hour 20 minutes. E. Garbage, appreciate the follow. It is time to roll. If you reroll from the Super Songs. Yes, indeed, Lynn. Is Vin Diesel better than Varka? I think the Varka is a little better, but they're very close. Reroll it might be. Okay. Oh, one more. Also, like, I'm pretty sure with combos and stuff, he's like 85, 90, and Varka's only like 100 flat, so he's a bit better, but not by a ton. Mid-bulk, yeah. Damn. Alright. Good luck. Yeah, I hope that Varka ends up being at least 120k DPS in premium, right? Like, at least. If they give him a 4 cost, and his 4 cost is less than 130, that's pathetic, bro. Gummy! You hear Gummy? My joins is being reviewed by mods. Did mods have it on auto mod or some shit? Just say it again. A worse dirt utilizer than Clorend? Yeah, or Veresa. And Veresa doesn't even like fucking want the like it doesn't even get full Hexa right, man. For the same total cost. Yeah, but that's kind of fake, Thunder. People are... I think that cost comparing when it comes to vertical investment on individual characters versus pulling more units is a little disingenuous because it implies that things are the same. Like, pulling Varkasig is the same value on the account overall as pulling Venti. And that's just way... That's murky water. You don't assume R1s. Yes, it is huge, Lulu. No copy or her stick is massive. R1 Venti over Varka? R1 Venti, I believe, isn't really like... R1 Venti versus R1 Varka, Varka Mogs. Coco, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Who do you think I mean? I mean, based on how you chat, Flynn's, but it's probably not Flynn's. Okay. Wait, shit, I need to do Nina, bro. Kami, I'm doing you after Nina. Sorry, we're doing Nina first. I completely forgot. I don't know if Kami's here, we're doing Nina first. My fault. Oh, by the way, is Kami even here? No, okay, cool, good. That makes things simpler. I think Nina is eeping. Nope, Nina just chatted 2 seconds ago. Congrats, no? Okay. Nina, you're EU. Alright. Should I pull Skirkos wait for a Cryo region to get Cryo Archon? I think it's safe to assume that the next Archon's gonna be stronger than Skirk. Don't know what they're gonna do, might not be a DPS, but... we'll find out. Okay. Nina, corporate 5,000 bits, with the goal of improving our time as much as possible here. What do we have? C0, C2, C2. Are you a Columbina skipper? Oh, she's level 1? You can make a massive improvement by leveling Columbina. She's such a big, she's a massive jump over, I know. Can we get a Gene Cheese middle? Do we have Zhongli? We could. With Nuvi C6 bottom and Gene Cheese middle. Felix, appreciate the follow. That's already 44. That's very good. With Gene Cheese, yeah, we could probably improve this as well. But that could be someone to do if we just clear this alone. Stu Tignati, he's better. Oh, that's cringe as fuck, Ranzel. Also, you have to time out Ranzel for 10 minutes for that. He was making fun of a competitor. Hey, make fun of competitors as much as you want. No, hello, they have not. Did I hit ER? I'm a dumbass. I don't want ER, I want crit rate. Only character that needs energy is Zhongli. We're not playing Ganyu. That's probably good enough. Yeah, sure. Zhongli needs like almost 300. Ooh, that's a very low ER, yeah. Like 250 is high, but it's not enough for this. We need more than that. Song is bugged. Wait, what? Oh, it just it brain farted, I guess. Whatever. We really need 2-piece energies. Yeah, let's at least take a ER like SMS or something. Yeah, you probably didn't play Alan. Yeah, no. And then we can go for an emblem feather. Yeah, okay. That's probably enough. That should be good. That should be good. As long as June has Faf. You need Faf. And at least like 70 crit rate? Okay. Do you have a crit rate circlet on? Not yet. Good. Pull for beating now because I want the best of Zibai team. Wish me luck. Good luck, Nathan. I believe in you. You got this. I believe in you. Okay. Let's get it. My love for the Shogun. That's based. Oh yeah. I thought it started already. I was like, wait, it's already up. What the fuck? We watched it, Loot. It was good.
Use of force authorized. I warned you, but it looks like.
Let me get used to EU timings real quick. I did NA like 4 times yesterday. I gotta get accustomed to the EU.
Use of force authorized. Yeah.
Off center.
Use of force authorized.
Early.
I warned you.
They did not mush. As of right now,
Use of force authorized.
they've got an hour, 10 minutes to respond before I get to reroll. Chat, when will Limo do a shirtless stream? 10 billion subs. I warned you, I warned.
Use of force authorized. Terra smash
That's a good lineup.
and shroud. Rise.
Our Zhongli ER is too low. Yeah. Dude, that sucks. We got damage, but our ER is too low. Yeah, shit. We need more energy on Zhongli or more crit rate on somebody else. Our ER is still too low. You didn't play Ino, did you? I don't think you played Ino. We're gonna have to steal from her. Okay, that's comfy. That's comfy. Can I get a little more crit on you as well? Some of you missed Fav procs at fucking 70. Nah, it's fine. We'll just get luckier. Risley. It's not a necessary requirement, but it adds a lot of comfort. Mob Wicked Middle does work, yes. Optimize the Mob Wicked is no easy task, though.
I will have order.
Good lineup. Didn't get the damage, but that was a good lineup.
Use of force authorized.
Ooh, that's a little... that's not too bad.
Rise. Order guide.
That's an exit damage, isn't it? Yeah, unlucky. A little too far to the left. But yeah, the positioning is really important. No, catch. Catch would be much worse, Reagan.
Use of force authorized.
Catch would be significantly worse than Path. It can be anybody during the, from now until 6.5. It's during Columbina, so it has the name Columbina, but it can be anybody.
I will have order.
It is not tied to Columbina specifically. What if I have 30 DR? I mean, it's still worse than Fav, but that's good enough.
Use of force authorized.
Oh, I'm a dumb. I didn't do the fucking. Oops. No, we didn't know until the cycle next. It's new tech.
Authorized.
We didn't know about this tech last time he was out. Nobody did.
Is order.
Risley, the first one was rolled, but they haven't replied yet. They have about an hour to reply before it's re-rolled. Hydro, gene level doesn't matter here. Gene level is irrelevant here. Lulu, if you want me to see it, do a link either in chat or in DMs. Okay.
Use of force authorized. Terra smash.
Dude, the timings on EU are a little tighter. They're a little harder to pull off. Here, hold on. On EU, I did it a little bit differently. I think on EU, it's time to try to rush times as much as possible. Let me do that.
One with the force.
The EU delays make the timings line up a little bit differently for me.
Order guide you.
Okay, that was actually a good lineup, but I think I think I canceled a little bit too early or too late on Signati. The spacing was a little bit off.
Use of force authorized.
The lineup was pretty decent though.
Terra smash. Enshroud. Crumble. This is order.
Oh, that was good. Come on, fuck. That was actually really good.
Use of force authorized.
Healing bonus, 42 crit damage. Oh, you're cooked, buddy. You're cooked. Kokome piece, surely. Hi, Alina.
Use of force authorized. Can't see. Rise. Order guide.
That was a little bit to the left. Yeah, no chance. It is good, I will say, I agree. Double Bina, nice, Nathan. Holy shit, man. Congrats.
Force authorized.
C1 Bina is solid, and it lets you plan for C2 eventually. C2 Bina is actually quite good.
One with the force. Crumble. This is
That,
order.
nah, that was too small. Yeah, unlucky. Nice. Oh, you can hear it through my headphones? Yeah, guy.
Use of force authorized.
That's to the left. I did see it, yeah. It was funny. 42 crit damage.
Use of force authorized. Terra smack. Enshroud.
It looks off center, but I'll still try it. Might not be too off center. Nah, it is. Cooked. Speedrun? Basically, yeah. This is a sec that can get me a clear within about 20 seconds, but it does need a lot of things to go right, and it's harder to pull off at high ping, and it's also harder to pull off with ether, so we are on pretty unlucky conditions. However,
Can't see.
I've gotten decent at it.
Order guide you.
Oh, I slid out to the right a little bit, damn. The 2 makes a difference? Yeah. With Ether, look. With Ether, you actually do a physical step forward when you're in the middle of your E animation. Which means when you're swapping, you end up closer to the enemy, which does cause a difference.
Use of force authorized.
Lumine does not move. And yes, Val, Ether is worse.
Use of force authorized. I warn
But it's very precise, and a small thing as taking a step closer does cause a difference in spacing,
Use of force authorized.
angles.
Yeah.
Makes it less consistent.
I will have order.
Ah, 1 mil. That's unlucky, yeah. Unlucky. Another trap, but it was no damage. I mean, you could look at it that way, Shaw.
Use of force authorized. Right.
No, that was way too, yeah, way too left. Unlucky. Why does Coco have negative crit rate? It's a passive that she has. Read her passives.
Use of force authorized.
They decided she would be unbalanced if she could either 1 proc fav or 2 crit. They just enter damage completely around healing, and I guess they wanted to brute force that gameplay and not allow you to run DPS for critting.
Use of force authorized.
Possibly they were scared of potential vapes being good. When that's someone who also isn't here, then I'll probably re-roll it and then do that in Discord.
You.
If I re-roll at
Use of force authorized.
12:30 and they aren't here either, and then I roll again and the next person isn't here at 2:30 either,
I will have order.
then I will just re-roll it in Discord, I guess. What the fuck is this, bro?
Use of force authorized.
What was that? Not really Epsi. It'd be like something, but not a big one.
Use of force authorized. Terra
It would make her good. That would not be enough to make her a good character. Isn't she supposed to do damage? Yeah.
Use of force authorized.
Back when sustained characters had to be dog shit, or else Hoyo was mad.
Yeah. Right.
Siege Win is the last relic of that time. The dog shit sustains. Oh, come on! Fuck you! Bugged out last 2 ticks. Unlucky. Man.
Use of force authorized. One with the forest. Crumble. Order guide.
That's to the left. Yeah. I think Bennett was the only good sustain unit until, like, honestly, like a Scuffier. Like, only genuinely strong sustain.
I will have order.
Ooh, that's a really good 6. If we don't get fucked with RNG here. And we did, bro, come on! Siege Win was total ass. I think you know that though, I think you're just being silly. The do AT? Making a Luna Shield?
Use of force authorized.
Oh, like the few Lunar Shield enemies in there? I mean, it was pretty easy. For me, at least.
Use of force authorized. Terra smash.
Every sustain used to be good. Every sustain used to be playable because every character in the game was playable. The sustains were not good though. There was never a time I would have considered Zhongli good ever. He was comfortable, but he was never good. Zhongli was never good.
Use of force
The
authorized.
Service is a good sustain, yeah. Good counterpoint. That is an exception.
Quake. I will have order.
Cookie. Conditionally good, but kind of. Not a good overall sustain, just kind of hyper bloom. But kinda. I wouldn't consider her good anymore, but at the time of hyper bloom she was good, I guess.
Use of force authorized. Crumble.
Oh no, that was a good dude. Fuck. That was a good catch, but I got swap delayed. I think I had a ping spike or some shit. I couldn't change characters. Was that noisy?
Use of force authorized.
Kokumi was goated. Whatever you say, Grandpa. Just make sure to take your meds. By the way, less than an hour until it's a reroll if that shadow doesn't show up. Less than an hour. That's way off center. Miaba holy.
Use of force authorized. This is order.
1.4 is way too low. That's sad. Okay, thank God that's not the one. 1.4, it would have taken 30 seconds if he stayed stuck. Under 180, this is Stygian? Probably.
Use of force authorized. Terra smash.
Just let me cook.
I will have order.
But do you guys see how often I'm getting damage? Do you see how much better I've gotten at this, man? It's crazy. I've gotten damage so often.
Use of force authorized.
Oh shit, 500 ping! Why the fuck am I being at 500, man? Good sustain? I wouldn't really call him a sustain. He is a character that makes you take a little bit less damage a limited number of times. I wouldn't call him an actual sustain. Bloxy, give it 13 months. He's like a sustain light.
Use of force authorized.
A sustain trial edition. And Bloxy, thank you for the 38 months, man. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Use of force authorized. Terra smash. One with the force. Quake. Order guide.
Aw, no catch, really? I got pushed upwards, I see. Daya is a good sus, I see. Yeah, we can set 180.
Use of force authorized.
I also haven't even attempted the other two chambers yet, which could probably be improved to some degree. So it might even be able to be improved on the other ones as well.
Use of force authorized.
True, I care more about seeing shows interrupt res than anything else. Agree. Agree.
Use of force authorized.
Man. Nuvi was the best driver for my hyper bloom. Bro. Bro. That's crazy.
Can't see. Crumble. This is
Oh, come on, that was good. What are you doing up there, bro? Oh my. This guy.
use of force authorized. I warn you.
How do they work? I do. Pin message, Quantum.
Use of force authorized.
Yeah, Hyperbloom being good was a simpler time, man. A much, much simpler time. That was exit damage, wasn't it? Yeah. What the fuck?
Use of force authorized.
Good lineup.
Quake. This is order.
Just exit? Ah, I went up and back, I see. Ride in internet? Oh, man.
Use of force authorized.
Dude, I remember even back then, I ran Raiden internets on accounts at like level 70 Raiden, just because it was like so easy to manage the energy in the other characters and they did all the damage anyways. That was the OG wheelchair.
Right. I will have order.
Raiden internet was the OG wheelchair. Wins giveaway? I did one Welkin on Twitch already and a 5-star giveaway on Twitch already.
Use of force
The YouTube Welkin will be in the next hour or two. Oh, by the way, I'm doing 3 Welkins today as well. I'll do one on YouTube at like 1:30 roughly, I guess. Around then. And then I'll do another one on Twitch after.
Terra smash. One with the force. Crumble.
This feels like bad positioning.
Order guide.
It was. Is Llama being Inefa a good team? Yes, but Inefa is not your highest damage option. You'll get more damage running Sucrose or Nahida than Inefa, but it's still good. Super RNG heavy. There are a lot of moving parts that are all completely under your control, but it is very precise to a degree where some things are impossible to control really. Like how much damage you do per tick when you do get damage. But pretty much everything else is completely in your control. If you do the exact same thing every time, you will get the exact same result, minus the damage per tick.
Use of force authorized. Terra smash.
So like, kind of, but not really.
Enshroud. Rise. Order guide.
Up again? Bro, come on, just go in, not up. I may end up funding 5 more Welkins. Oh shit, if you want to, that'd be very sweet. Completely your comment.
Use of force authorized. Quake. This is order.
That was also good. Do you also just go up? No, it's to the left actually. Damn. That was confirmed by like V2 to be incorrect, Bip. It wasn't like a until release kind of thing.
Terra smash.
That was known to be wrong pretty early in.
Order guide.
That was also good! Dude, eat my nuts! I'm getting scammed right now. All 3 of those should have gotten me damage.
Use of force authorized.
Come on. Comply.
Yeah.
This one's decent. If it doesn't do damage, understandable.
I will have order.
Oh, he did. It's just slow damage. There is a rare chance he might just take like 2 ticks total. It's pretty uncommon, but it happens. I'm fucking lucky. He got stuck and just didn't take damage, really. Hi, Chaz.
Use of force authorized. Can't see. Rise. Order guide.
Dude, I'm gonna go piss, I can't lie. Hold on, I need an angry piss. I'll be right back. We will continue this right when I get back. Also, yeah, dude, it's like 45 minutes until a reroll. Yikes. Hey, we'll see. We'll see. Just to confirm mods, that person still hasn't come back, right? No, damn. Alright. I'll be back. Yo! Greetings. Hello. Alright, chat, watch this shit. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Times 3. Times 4.
Use of force authorized. Yeah.
Okay, we're fucked up now, man. Bad angle. My bad. He ilmbe. True.
Use of force authorized.
That's true, Techie.
Terra smash.
Good angle.
Crumble. I will.
No damage, bro. That's a scam. That should be damage, bro. Fuck you, man. That was a good angle and everything, man. Techie, yeah, wait, am I crazy? Yeah.
Force authorized.
You said
I warn
hit
you.
him.
Looks like violence is the answer.
I was saying hi back. I was
Use
saying
of
hey
force
back.
authorized.
Hi, Limbro. Hi, bro. Christ, no.
Use of force authorized. One with the force.
That's a little off center, but I'll try it anyways.
Order guide you.
Oh, fuck. Man. You technically get damage every run, bro. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, by 300 damage from my genie.
Authorized.
True. You're right. You're right. And yeah, absolutely. We're getting really close, though.
Use of force authorized.
Oh, was it really?
You.
You ever try getting good at this tech? Fuck you, hello.
Use of
You
force
just got VIP, man. Don't be getting a big head now. You just got that shit.
Terra smash. Can't see. Crumble. I will have order.
You ever try swallowing my nutsack? You can still top VIPs? True.
Yeah. And shroud. This is order.
Pushed out again. Dude, that should not be pushing out at that angle. What's up, JV?
Use of force authorized. Terra smash.
When he goes to the left, it's just over immediately. This is a dead one. If we're not in the middle or to the left, it's over.
Use of force authorized. Yeah.
First time I've seen Limbo struggle, now I know he's not AI. Thank you. Now that's been confirmed, and
Warn you.
I've made a mistake. Let's go ahead and win. Now that I have dropped the AI
Use of
allegations,
force authorized. Terra smash.
we can win.
One with the force. Quake. Order guide you.
Oh, come the fuck up. Limbo is the capybara? Dude, I fucking wish. I would love to be a capybara.
Use of force authorized. Yeah.
Limbo has the Neuralink implanted into his left ball. Frick y'all. Hi, David.
Use of force.
Why are you saying frick me, bro? I was trying to say hello. Toothpaste. Surukas is harder to play, but better. Nahida is
Use of force
more comfortable to play, but a little weaker.
You.
The lady from the boys? There's a capybara lady?
Use of force authorized.
I like the boys. I don't remember a capybara lady. I also haven't watched the recent season. Might be then.
Can't see. I will.
Really? Fuck you, man. So I talked too soon about getting damaged frequently. I'm getting unlucky as hell, man.
Use of force authorized. Terra
Getting
smack
giga scammed right now.
and shroud. Order guide you.
Had to humble me a little bit there. 1.4 is kind of low though, I can't lie. We might be cooked. 1 mil? Dude, holy fuck. He was in it for 28 seconds, and it wasn't enough. That is mad unlucky. That would have been enough to kill if it was even in the top, like, 2/3. That is as bad as it gets. 1 mil is literally, like, as low as it gets. That's so unlucky. Get good. Get unbanned. Mods, get him. Sorry.
Use of force authorized. I will have order.
Bro. Blizzlorp. Bro. Oh, actually,
Use of force authorized.
Does it actually have anything to do with Kobe-Boros, or does she just remind you of one? It's 27 is good enough. It is random. Best I've ever gotten is 19. But usually my standard highest is like 21, 22.
Use of force
You
authorized.
put in a request, I didn't get to see it, unlucky. I will say though, Nina, usually the gene tech is something that I don't guarantee I do on stream.
Use of force authorized.
If I do try it for a little while longer and can't get lucky enough, are you okay with me doing it off stream if I do get unlucky? Also, holy shit, 40 minutes till reroll. It actually might be a reroll. I did not expect that. It might deadass be a reroll.
Can't see. Order guide you.
Oh, he was in the middle, but he just slid down. Damn unlucky. Oh, no, I haven't got to that season yet.
Use of force authorized.
I'm behind. Nah, 11, it's unnecessary. This is level 80 gene.
Use of force authorized.
This is EU. Oh, you mean the person that won? I see. I don't mind it. Okay, that's cool. I'll give it a few more minutes.
Authorized.
If I cannot get lucky, then I will do it off stream.
And shroud. Crumble. This is order.
Dude, come on. That was so good. Fuck. Level 20, yeah.
Use of force authorized. One with the forest. I will have order.
That was good. 1.5 is kind of low, though. If it doesn't drop when it gets restuck, then it should be fine, though. He got pushed up. Oh my fuck. Dude, please. I'm getting railed by this right now. Cannot get a good damage tick in. When I do it, bugs out 1 second later.
And shroud. Rise. This is order.
Yeah, it's not a... Thank you, David. Railed you, chat.
Use of force authorized. Quake. I will have order.
I'll give myself until midnight. If at midnight I still haven't landed, which is in 7 minutes, I will do it off stream. I'll try to do improvements on some bottom real quick,
Force authorized.
and then we'll do this off stream.
Yeah. One with the forest. Crumble. Order guide you.
That was exit? Oh, he was up and then he got slid down. Damn, man. When am I gonna get railed? I wish Limbo would rail me. Bro.
Use of force authorized.
Guys.
Terra smash.
Guys. Guys. And you say I'm a freaked out streamer? Tara, look at the chat. I'm the freaked out one?
Authorized. I warn you. Use of force authorized. Yeah. This is order.
Oh, come on, man. Slid down too.
Use of force authorized. Terra smack.
Like streamer, like chat. I don't think so, because I'm not over here asking to get railed.
I will have order.
So, I don't know about that one.
Use of force authorized. And shroud.
Also, we could land up, unless we got a scam, so we'll see.
Is order.
1.2? That's fucking sad, man. 1.2 is dog shit. Seriously? Bro, we've gotten 1.5 or less like every time. And that's so bad.
Use of force authorized.
By the way, it can go up to 3 mil.
Terra smack.
It averages like 2.2 to 2.5.
I will have order.
And we're getting like 1 to 1.3 every time. Streamer only talks about putting nuts in people's mouth.
Use of
I do
force
say that a lot.
authorized. I warn
That's
you.
fair enough. Yeah, I've done 3.1 myself, Lulu.
Use of force authorized. Yeah.
It's almighty,
Use
bro.
of force authorized.
If Raiden has an ability that pushes her 5 feet back,
And shroud. Rise.
I'm down, otherwise she would not do anything near me.
Guide you.
Yeah, swallow my nuts. FPS unlock, I remember seeing something about collision being tied to FPS, yeah. Highest I've ever done myself is 3.1, it could probably go higher though.
Use of force authorized.
That's like just my experience. You know.
Can't see. Crumble. This is order.
Dude, really? Fuck. Arnulf, appreciate the follow, welcome in. 5 get drawn? Yes, but they haven't shown up yet, so it is 30 minutes till the
Use
reroll.
of force authorized. Yeah. One with the forest. Order guide.
That looks good. Are you fucking serious?
Use of force authorized. Terra smash.
That's off.
Use of force authorized. I warn
Bro.
you.
How can Win get this gene? Like, how can you? Did you mean that how can we get the gene cleared? Because I'm gonna try it for a little bit on stream, but since it is so random, I don't commit more than like 15 minutes to it. But I do it guaranteed for $10 off stream for NA or EU. I can't guarantee I can do it for Asia yet, but I do for both NA and EU offer for $10.
Quake.
10 USD.
I will have order.
Bro. What is this Lulo song? It's the Lulo. It's the classic.
Use of force authorized.
It's the original troll song.
Terra smack. And shroud. Order guide you.
Oh, come on, man. He is still centered. He's just... Man. I'm getting robbed.
Use of force authorized. Yeah. I will
Really? God, like, it feels like it's centered perfectly, and then he'll just fly out of the side.
Use of force authorized.
Fuck. I need water, I'm dehydrated.
Use of force authorized. Yeah.
That's a good center. Very good center.
Rise. Order guide you.
And he's just stuck in the middle, floating in the right alignment. Like, what the fuck, man? It's almost perfectly centered, and he just gets caught.
Use of force authorized.
Go as planned.
Terra smash.
Man.
Use of force authorized. Yeah.
That's off center.
Use of force
Visual mods and cheats make you do more damage, yeah.
Terra smash.
I don't consider visual, the, like, FPS unlockers to be legitimate.
I will have
I consider FPS unlocker and FOV unlocker mods, or not FOV, but like, they're tied to the same thing. I consider, like, modded runs to be illegitimate. Well, gameplay modded at least.
Use of force authorized.
But it is bannable.
And shroud.
And that is why.
This is order.
Dude! Yeah, that's so unlucky. Every time he floats here in the middle, it is a run that could have been a win. Every time he does that, it is a run that could have been a win.
Use of force authorized.
The songs are requested by chat. Oh, so this is a popular song, NA. This is not only popular in Russia.
Guide
Middle, like, dude, I am getting it aligned every time almost. Or often, at least. I'm getting him aligned very frequently. We're just not getting the damage.
you. Use of
He's not getting
force
stuck, he's getting caught.
And shroud. Rise. This is order.
Dude, fuck me, man. Enforced it for FPS,
Use
yeah.
of force authorized.
Still can be, but that's why I consider it illegitimate and don't like, you know.
I will have order.
I consider it illegitimate because it's an unfair advantage, and that's the only reason. Just because it's an unfair advantage. Anything that gives you an unfair advantage is illegitimate.
Use of force authorized.
If you made a game adjustment that gives you more damage in any way, illegitimate. Okay. Last few tries. Next time I trap and it's not a win, I'm done.
Yeah. And shroud. Quake.
Go as planned.
Order guide you.
1.2. This is it then. Unless he gets stuck for 30 seconds straight, it's over. What the fuck is that, bro? I get him at 10 seconds faster. There's no way. That was minimum ticks the entire time. The damage could have been 3 times higher. The only difference between that and a 19-second run is pure RNG. I had to reset him 3 times, man. Oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. Let's see if we can save those 12 seconds somewhere else. Hopefully we can, because I do not want to have to redo that off stream.
One with nature. Let's light it up.
Oh fuck, why'd you get launched so far, dude? What is that?
Everybody stand. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Bring it. I'm going in. Laid bare. Yeah, teamwork is trick. Overruled.
I could probably kill it before it goes back up, honestly.
The wind knows me.
I'm going in. I hear.
Yeah, like low key. Let's make sure this is min-maxed first. Don't want to do a bunch of resets without the builds being optimized. Damn, R5? I mean, the EM, that's useless. 28 defense, by the way. What the fuck? Okay, they look pretty optimized on them on you. That's good as hell. That is giga goated. Yeah, this is built. This is built. I see. Alright. We're just gonna get a little bit luckier. Past midnight now? Yeah, no, I was referring to the gene tech. We did the gene tech already.
Let's light it up.
Into the wind.
No, then your build's good.
Everybody stand.
Your build's nice.
Laid bare. One with nature.
Teamwork is trim.
Okay, that's fine.
Transfix.
Wind strike.
Everybody stand back.
Bro.
Laid bare.
Wait, I think it's probably gonna be better to do Cosmo after Bennett as well. I should reorganize. I just N1 dashed and dodged the hit. Get fucking owned, holy.
Transfix. Everybody stand back.
Oh, that's so doable. That is so doable. Yeah, wait, we could definitely kill him before then. Like, that's so doable.
Laid bare. Into the wind.
Get full damage. Oh, they got fucking thrown. And they're walking away really quick, too. Really unlucky on their movement, RNG. They moved way more than usual.
Teamwork is trim.
Really unfortunate movement, RNG.
Transfix. Everybody stand.
Is it worth the delay? One-time delay, but it might be a damage improvement overall, maybe.
Overruled.
No, I should have re-upped treads. Man, yeah, our damage falls off so hard when I do that. Man, it's close. I had a couple seconds to re-up shreds and I should have. Iron or Columbine is level 1.
Let's light it up.
If Columbine was leveled, sure. She's not.
Into the wind.
Teamwork
Oh, I
is
forgot Benedy
teamwork.
fucking throws them.
Overrule. Huh? Bring it. I'm going in.
The wind knows me.
Everybody stand.
My turn.
I'm going in.
But yeah, it does seem like doing Kazuo second is more overall damage. Makes sense that Shred's a little more valuable here.
Everybody stand.
Wind strike. Lake Bear.
Let's light it up. Bring it. Teamwork is strength.
Oh, I thought I could tank that at C6. Fuck. We take a lot less. We take a very reduced amount of damage at C6. I'm surprised that finished me off. Damn, must have done a shit ton of damage. I see. That was early. Oh yeah, the reduced res is temporary, Snow. That's true. Overload's transformative. I think it might be a defense increase. No, it's resistance. Never mind. That was early again. The Bina isn't leveled. I don't know if you answered. Yeah, I did say that. I said the Bina is not leveled. I said that out loud. The Bina is not leveled.
One with nature.
Dude, oh, I got fucking I started running through. I thought there was a gap. There was not. Morning, Ovi.
Lake Bear. Into the wind.
Going in.
Oh, we got damage on one of them. That fucking sucks. And that one is in the very back. Yeah, it's a dead run already. I can't lie. Already a dead run. That's cooked as hell. I just realized we're using tech to rely on fall damage on 2 of the chambers right now, man. That's cooked as hell.
One with nature.
None. Okay. That's awesome, bro. For reason for me the wrong boss for Bina. Ah, it fucking sucks, dude. 20 minutes until it's a reroll. It might actually be a reroll. Holy shit, dude.
Into the wind.
There we go. I'll take 2.
Let's light it up.
Wind strike.
Teamwork is strength.
Lake Bear.
Everybody stand. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
I don't think it's worth doing the whole Bennett first thing, honestly. Wasting a second there feels bad.
Lake Bear.
shits. Like, it's so close, man. And that's all we would need. That is actually all we would need. Fuck. How could I rework this to make it to where we... it's even... Fuck. There's probably a way, but how?
Let's light it up. One with nature.
A lot of full damage, that's a nice start. Here, we're just gonna go back to doing what we were doing before. Bennett lasts. Oh my god, they just walked back, why? It's fine. Until we don't have to wait for Bennett, we're doing it this way.
Everybody stand.
How many crits can I miss? What the fuck? With like a 92 crit, we just missed like 3 out of 5. Come on.
Win strategy. I'm going in. Overrule. Bring it.
With the low, we could absolutely do it here. Yeah.
Stand.
Middle A. Nice. Yeah, it's a little bit slower, actually. Man. It's close as hell, though. It's C6. Cosmo Burst does nothing in Mono Pyro. It's completely useless. That's the one character. Use Early Burst. Early Burst is usually a damage loss. I could try it. But typically speaking, Early Kino Burst is a massive damage loss.
Overrule.
Mind about the threshold or something? 1 damage, that's awesome. Yeah, usually actually using the burst on all our Liquid 6 is a damage loss. I could try something here though, like maybe... Oh, come on. Maybe like here during the low res state or something?
Transfixed.
Nah, there's no way that's worth it. There's just no chance. It's just, there aren't really any teams where that works out timing-wise. Or like, if I could re-up my buffs or something at a time, then maybe it could be beneficial, but... And it's like the last second that I'm doing it... None of them damage. And it's like the last second and I'm doing it as a finishing hit. It's just not really ever good. The C6 Early Kino's burst buff is very small. Yeah, in Melt it could be decent, but in Mono it's pretty useless. That's too early.
Into the wind.
Good full damage. I'm at least hitting 2 of them, I'll take it.
Overrule.
2.5.
The wind knows. Going in.
Okay, that's fine. For my last, I'm in the middle of a run, dog.
Everybody stand.
Did the N1 miss, bro? That's a dead run. Is Melt not the vibe? Definitely not. When we have cons on Shilin and Kazuo, it's definitely not. We need Kazuo for the fall damage and Shilin's big for everything else. See you, Simon. Have a good one, man. And 10 minutes left until the reroll.
Let's light it up.
If they do not show up in 10 minutes, it is not theirs anymore.
Into the wind. Everybody stand
That's terrible.
Overrule.
The wind knows me.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Transfix. Bring it.
Wind strike.
Going in. Wanted my full attention, did you?
That was a lot of hits, this looks. I'll read that in a second, sorry.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
We missed 2 big crits there, that sucks.
Overrule.
Wind strike.
Everybody stand back. Transfix.
After the delay, it does make sense to go to Bennett here, although we have energy, I don't think. No, it wouldn't have had. Nice. Good call on my part. Dude, stop pushing me to Bennett first, please. Dude, fuck. Like, it's close, but can we get like more crit or anything? Because we're missing so many crits. We're getting plus 10 from C6, but that's 88. We're missing so many crits. Maybe even attack sends with similar CV, but more crit rate. No, it's our highest. Shit. Man. I know that for Durin, C2 plus and its attack goblet is better than a power damage bonus goblet. Is that the case, or I got lied to? Yeah, C2 Durin gives himself like 50% damage bonus on top of the already high goals he has for attack percent. So generally, attack and damage bonus are already competitive. So at C2, they're going to be very similar still, but definitely attack does make sense to be at least as good as. Yeah, it is. This is dire as well. Crit rate took will be way too much. I level the damage bonus. It's skill or burst. Skill or burst gives damage bonus, not just skill. Or not just burst. Try some N3D. N3D is generally designed for if you need to preserve your bond of life and or if you need to line up with reactions. N5D, if time dwell with reactions, is just as good if not better. And it should be much better whenever we aren't running reactions. We're on Scout. Actually, you know, if we could manage Bennett's energy on a higher base weapon, maybe that could be enough. Maybe.
One with nature.
I forgot that E does that. Yeah, it's bad. Pinning 1 already. Cooked. I can't do Benedis, I keep forgetting that. Those guys get absolutely launched. Oh, that's not enough energy. Fuck.
Let's light it up.
I can't do Benedi again until they land. I have to make sure he catches his own E in the beginning.
Into the wind.
There we go. Slight separation, but I think it's okay. Close enough, yeah. We have the high numbers. No, dude, fuck. He might be cooked.
Overrule. Wind strike.
Maybe we're fine.
Stand. Let's light it up.
Oh, barely.
Laid back. Wind strike.
Oh,
Let's
fuck.
light it up.
Bennett, please. Okay. Yeah, I'll see if we can get better energy on this. Because it's very obviously inconsistent. Yeah, and due to the time losses, it's not as good. It's like a very slight improvement in terms of overall damage we should be dealing. But we're slower because of the energy loss. It extends our rotations. We're not playing Shina, and that's more AER. Times 2. That's a little better, but I don't know if it'll be enough. I get you.
Overrule.
No fault.
Stand back.
It's crazy. 4 minutes till reroll, dude. I think it's a reroll. Seat Lally. Is your Seat Lally C2? If so, I think we try to replace Sheelan in here.
Let's light
I forgot to catch the C0. Yeah, no. Or looking at us worse here then.
Laid back. One with nature. Teamwork is strength.
Bro, yeah, fuck.
Everybody stand.
The energy is so consistently inconsistent.
Overrule. Bring it. I'm going in.
Nice one hits, that was good. Good start.
Transfix. Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Laid back. Bring it. Teamwork is strength.
That's fine. Skill! Okay. Ooh!
Overrule.
Oh, got it. Okay. Was that enough? Oh, that's enough! That's enough! We saved so much time. Holy shit. We were actually beat it by 10 seconds. Damn. Nice. Just had to break it before the shield went up. Nice. Good attack pattern. Apparently there is a little bit of orange into the end as well. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. There you go. Just in time for the reroll. True! That was just in time for the reroll. And no, C2 damage matters a lot, premium. C2 matters a lot. Think you got you, Nina? Gene Tech saved us. It's worth mentioning, if you have a long-term goal of sub 180, C0 Nefer and C0 Bina might be a hard way to do it. C0 or 0. That would be kind of challenging. But, nice. The dire skins are achieved. Ooh. Anything to see Zero and Bina? Thank you, Hydra. But thank you for letting me do your Stygian. Thank you for the Corpa, and enjoy the dire sub 180. Alright, chat. It is official. They are no longer the winner. From now, they have missed out on their chance. There is no winner anymore. Which means it is time to pick the next potential winner for the 5-star giveaway. Good luck. Hi, Ovi. The next actual winner for the 5-star giveaway is Chimera. Chimera, are you here? Has Simon in the name? It's kind of rigged. Simon funded it. A different Simon won. Wait, Simon giving to a Simon. Hold on. Yo, a Simon wins and gives it to another Simon? Hold on. Wait, just a second. Oh, and over 2 days of watch time. Damn. A Simon giving it to a Simon. That's crazy. Hey, Simon. I'll call you Chimera to avoid confusion. Chimera. Do you know what you would like? Congratulations. Do you know what banner you would like a 5-star pulled on? Simon says true. If you pick Flynn's, you get re-rolled, bro. If you don't know yet, you don't have to decide just yet. You do have time. Colombina? Ooh, I don't know why this didn't update. But Chimera did say Colombina. Hey, if you want Chimera, I can go do those polls for you right now. I can go do those polls for you right now. Sure, bet. Go DM me on Discord. What's it, Cocomelons? Dude, imagine Jojo showed up. Imagine Jojo Man came in the chat, was like, hey, what's up? When's the giveaway? Alright. Fake winner thing? Yeah, sure. Alright, chat. I'm gonna roll one more time for fun. If you would like to know if you, what do I DM? Just what if you want me to use to, log in to do the summons and stuff? I'm almost certain they are here. If you would like to know if you got rolled, say me. If you do not want to know if you got rolled, say nopers. Hold on, let me control F search because there are a lot of names. Hold on. That'll make it easier. I don't think they're in chat, actually. Hold on. They're in chat, but I don't think they typed. Oh, they are in chat. Wait. Oh, shit. Wait. Okay. They are in chat, but they didn't answer. I'll say it one more time. If you would like to know, if you won, say me. If you would not like to know, Vin Helmet was you. Vin Helmet, it was you. Yep. Yep. Unlucky. Unlucky. Show it. There you go. First roll, the reroll, Chimera, and then Vin. 07. 07. You've won. Give him like 1,000 channel points or something, Mods. Holy. Okay, have you DM'd me? Not yet. No DMs yet. When they see the Discord, yeah. Rigging giveaway as always. If I rigged it, then why wouldn't the first winner have been here? You think I rigged it to somebody that I knew wouldn't be able to accept it? Just so I could re-roll it and then rig it for that one? Bro. Yeah, surely I like snipped their power cord or something. Hold on. Chimera, if that's you in my DMs, if you are, yeah, if that's you, then yes. Yeah, if you are Simon, then yes. I'm still doing more of them, check. I'm doing more account reviews tonight, I'm not done. Anon, thank you for the sub to Vin. Hey, you get an actual reward. Let's go. Huge. Peak, thank you, Anonymous. Appreciate that. I have a side account with a semi-regularly play on, pull on a whim. Got Llama, Nefer Flynn, so guarantee. Bina for my Nefer, so gonna Llama. No. If you were to get a Nefer for your Flynns, you would have another like 110 KDPS team. If you got Bina for your Nefer, you would get a 160 KDPS team. Bina would be a significantly better pull for you. Significantly. Out of stock, it has a 10-minute cooldown. Check, it is not out of stock. It has a cooldown. Depends on who you've pulled, Chuck. It is the most chilled for, so far. Also, Chimera, just to confirm that it is you in my DMs, can you say, yes, that is me, in Twitch chat? And also, what's your region? It is them, totally not me, surely. Okay, awesome. Zabai or Skirk? A Scofieless Skirk will be a lot weaker than Zabai. But, if you have priorities that go beyond meta, that is okay. Just in case I will. I'm on that right now. Shit's taking 2 years to load. Why are you taking 2 years to load? Ah, that works. Hold on. That works. Yep, can confirm. Only time the UID was said. That is the only time the UID was said. Nice. And it was the correct UID. Okay. So. Damn! Damn, Navi, I just got here. Give me a second. Okay. What are your top bonuses? I'm curious. Okay, word. We're gonna start with the hundo regardless. What's your history though? Again, we're starting with the hundo regardless. Oh. Oh, what the f- Damn, okay. You have 45 pity. Alright. Let me go use this amazing link from this website that lets me save money. Named LD Shop. Or I am going to use it to top up. And save 20 bucks. Wow, thank you so much, LD Shop. I really appreciate that. Saving me and Simon money. Holy. Oh, I see. Sorry, it was drastically discounted and I couldn't figure out why. I know why. Okay, sorry, it was like 30 bucks, but I don't know why. Okay. Okay, cool. 20 bucks for you to take me out to dinner, dog. There isn't a way I can tell it to not use that, is there? Alright, that's fine. Alright. Tomato swimming friends, goat. Hi, Spooner. Jim, my stomach's kind of grumbling at me. Should I get some yogurt after this? I feel like I should get some yogurt after this. Okay. But this is 50 polls. 50. Colombina. 1 day, 11 hours. If we had Bina, that would give us premium flims. You do have Llama, but we do not have Nefer. But maybe you're planning it. Oh, you already have. Oh, you're going for C1. Okay, damn. All right, you already have that. Okay, respect. Respect. Bina C1. Word. Okay. Or we could just get a double Bina. What if we just get a double Bina? Yeah, let's just get a double. 50 pulls. This is 10. Give me a Chevros. It's official. That's fine. 20. 30. 40. One more temple after this. But we hit gold before it. You'll love to see it. Hey! I appreciate you hanging around, Chimera. Enjoy your Colombina, man. Enjoy your Colombina. C1. Nice. Also, you do have some leftovers now. You have another like 50 pulls almost. You can either save those, or if you're, since I'm here, if you want me to go for C2, your call entirely. Do you want to save, or do you want to like spend your own stuff? That is everything. Actually, better. 10 more pulls would have been everything that I added to the account. Do we stop there? Are we good? Completely your call. Do not feel pressured at all. I am indifferent. I am indifferent. Think it, of course, camera. Let's stop. Sounds good. That is a wise decision. Wise decision. And yeah, now you have 50 polls saved already for upcoming banners. Also, that C1 Bina can be quite useful, specifically for Flynn's teams. And it seems you do play Flynn's. Oh, and C1. Your energy is fixed by C1 Bina, holy. This energy would not be enough without C1 Bina. You actually have enough energy because of C1 Bina. Flynn's is saved. Flynn's is saved, huge. Actually saved. Nice. Unless your Bina's on Fav. Unless she's on Fav, in which case you're already fine. She wasn't. Hey. Hey. Peek. Do their dire. How about you try to keep me to stop from doing your mom? Guarantee you can't. Alright. Nice. C1 Bina is useless for Nefer. It still gives you elevation, which is a pure damage increase, but it is not as impactful. It's not that great for either team, but C2 is really good. And gives a lot more elevation. Let it. Wait, did you add that? Hey, yeah. Nice, I like that. I like that. Let it ride. Thank you. Why does it pause for like 5 seconds? Oh, it just pauses when I hover it? No, it pauses every other loop. Why does it pause every other loop? Why do you pause every other loop? What? No. Oh, that's gonna bother me. Is there a version of this that doesn't pause every other loop? I have 2 moms. I know they invite me sometimes. Sorry. My bad. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. Look, I'm sorry. I'm done. Let me do some character reviews. I'm sorry. Ban the streamer, my fault. That's on me. Kaio, bro. C2 Bina instructor? No, C2 Bina also gives pretty good personal damage. You shouldn't do instructor at C2. Yeah, of course, camera. Enjoy the C1. Yeah, see Polaris. Also, I'm gonna go into the Welkin on YouTube now. I'm not ending yet. But, since we're streaming a little bit later tonight, I'm gonna do one more Welkin on YouTube and then we'll do another Welkin on Twitch after that. Okay. That said... Okay, 4 hours, bro. I am not streaming for 11 hours, man. Come on. Tomorrow's my off day. I want to be able to actually rest a little bit. Hey, Grandma. Good to see you. And Sipo. Okay. YouTube chat. There is a Welkin open. If you would like to enter, type in your UID. Good luck. Zabai when I have Flynn's for Premium and Power Washer Dragon who's outdated. That is unfortunate. What the fuck is this? That's a better version. That's the Let It Ride guy. That's Let It Ride. You don't know Let It Ride? That's Let It Ride, bro. That's Let It Ride, bro. Oh, that's not true, Ian. You cannot do that, bro. 130 ER C1 Bina does not let you big burst every rotation, bro. It does not even close. That means your energy requirements go from 150 to like 140 if you're running non-fav, and like 140 to 130 if you are running fav. His energy requirements are really, really high in these teams. 137, are you like R1 on Flynn's, like R1 C0 with like C2 Bina? You can big burst every rotation with fav on Flynn's? What, you're spitting facts. Hi, Asti. C0 Jade? Then yeah, that means you're either getting insanely lucky particle RNG, or it's not every rotation. Or you're doing very long extended rotations that are a massive damage loss. Slaug. C1 Wolfang, EM Dendro crit rate. I think this gives you like, what, 6 crit rate or 1? No, it's 8. 8 crit rate. So 88 to 168. 23 crit. 6 EM. That's actually not bad. 120 years actually pretty solid for Stygian as well. Not bad. Solid Hatham build. Solid. Probably Jingle, but I haven't checked in a while. C1 Hatham, they do dire for sure. Anyways. Akure, Limikature Lauma. I burst when I see Flins. What? What? Akure. That's not llama. 80 to 90 llama, 9 skill, 9 burst. Crown your burst. Crown your burst. $240 is really good. EM. Great goblet, great sands, mildly stinky but okay circlet. And a good flower and feather. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, really high ER. Very high ER. Nice. This is good. Vin the voice, right? Deeper? What are y'all talking about, man? I look away for 2 seconds and you're saying the freakiest shit imaginable. You went down on your mic? Bro, what are y'all on, man? What the hell? What is this stream? That I've got some freaks. Like, are we good? That's crazy, man. Is Nahida C2? Yeah, okay. So we have a 97 to 240 basically. 24, 31. 31 damage, that ain't bad at all. Great sands, great goblet. Good circlet, a little bit low on the crit rate, but it is what it is. Good flower and feather. Flower did miss a roll and is a 3-liner though. The flower and circlet could be a little better, but the feather sands and goblet are all phenomenal. Yeah, the flower and circlet are the only pieces I would see that like should be improved over time. This is the craftable, ST. Reaming us out? What? I'm doing what? Bro, it's non-stop. Even people coming in that admitted to just coming back to chat are saying freaky stuff. Mods. I can't even... Like, there's nothing I could say that would be like, hey, restrain the chat, that somebody wouldn't turn into a freaky thing. I'm stuck. I can't. Oh, Bluxy, I got you. Give me a sec. Restrain me. I can't even say that, dude. Got you. I'll get this in just a sec.
148 Bina.
Should I get Sig? Yes, if you care about Malvuika as a hypercarry and you want to make her more future-proof. Her Sig is a meaningful improvement over R2 Spine for sure. And you have very good artifacts. The Goblet is a little limited by the fact that you are kept on crit rate. I imagine you probably have better ones available. Circlet is crazy good. Flower is great. Feather's phenomenal. Sands is good, but, you know, maybe a little bit low in the EM overall if you're playing a Melt team. Yeah, Sig would be a big upgrade. If pulling SIGs on a not dated, but not brand new character is something that you are okay with. Like, just keep in mind that's usually not a good idea. Like, between that and Nefersig, it's kind of hard to say that one is exactly better than the other. But, she's already really good, but yes, that will make her better. Akasha, there are assumptions for both Jingle. It'll just go to the C2 board if you have less than 50 crit rate. Or 50 or less. Hollow, bro. 30-minute timeout? Merc, thank you for the follow, by the way. Bina. C6R3 HP crit damage. I'm assuming we're in a llama team. Yeah, I'm gonna assume we're in a llama team. In that situation, we are at a 86 to 280. I lied. We have like an 86 to like 400 something because of C6 and R3. 23 crit rolls, 3 HP rolls, 2 ER rolls. 110 is like playable for sure over sustained like periods of time because of C4 energy refund. But it's worth mentioning that overall, like in the sort of Stygian specifically, 110 ER is like a little bit uncomfortable. If you want to speedrun or whatever, that is a little bit low. I was about to lean to get my water. I already used all of it. I am almost out of water. Shit. Dude, why am I so dehydrated nowadays, man? I've been drinking so much water and I still feel thirsty. Is Forecast Skirk or one with coffee if you're missing true enough for either Shock Trooper or Crab and Dyer? If the builds are phenomenal, it's very likely doable because I've done it with like R1 Skirk before. But it takes very good builds. Asti, appreciate the follow, welcome in. Put a very deep voice? Why? The champion Sussy, I'm kinda concerned. True, Moon. True. With the hydration, I don't have any Gatorade, though. I don't really have access to electrolytes right now. And, like, I don't really like electrolyte drinks that much. And I want to get, like, an entire electrolyte drink just to have some of it every now and then. That would feel weird. YouTube Welkin time, though. Ba-boom! Stygian, congrats. Hey, nice. Veresta milk, true. Wait, that's just gonna based. Wait. He's gonna spit in facts. Alright, nice. Mods. There is Stygian's UID. Congrats, man. Congrats. Fuck, I'm getting... Dude. I am getting hungrier by the second. Why am I getting so hungry, man? It's only 1 in the morning. What do they win again? They win a Welkin. I'm doing a third one, though. Instead of using highlight, yeah. If it's just for me. Not you, sir. Bro, Sarah, bro. Bro. They won't be as silly as I am. Guarantee. I've never gotten the UID from you pasting it here. Pasting the name separately is just not cool. Oh, do you like go into their chat history and do it yourself? I see. I mean, maybe you don't, but also it's not always you. I just want to keep that as a habit, so it's recorded on both chats and in my chat history. I know that earlier, Techie, I was able to confirm that a UID was improperly recorded because, or like from YouTube chat, a UID wasn't properly recorded because it was in my chat history. So I'm gonna keep doing that though. Because there was like a missed Welkin from a couple weeks ago. Fuck chat. I can't decide. I wanted to stream longer, but I'm really hungry. Should I just run an extra Welkin and eat? Eat on stream? I want like a meal. Eat the Welkin. True. Eat big boy. Bro. What's open? There are like 3 restaurants open. Just eat on stream. It would be like, if I were to try to get food, if I go make food, I'll be gone for like 20 minutes. If I order food, it'll be like 40 minutes till it gets here, and I want to go make food. Words on stream? Nah. Because at that point, it'd be like 2 in the morning when I'm done, and like, I don't want to stream that late anyways. No, not right now. Unless I can get food soon. Like, I could have a full meal in 5 minutes. I can't do that. But, yeah, hold on. YouTube chat, I'm gonna do a look on Twitch in a couple minutes. Also Nightbones. I'm gonna do a look on Twitch in a couple minutes. I am a lot lower energy than I expected to be. I don't know why I'm so hungry today. But, I guess if it wasn't huge, that might be why. But that's fine. I'm like, I'm hungry to the point where like my movements feel slow. I need food. But yeah, take care YouTube chat. I'm going to go ahead and end. And we're going to run more Welkin on Twitch. I'll be live for a minute or 2 more over there. Have a good night YouTube chat. I will see you all Tuesday for Zabai Pulls. Take care. Yeah, we're doing Zabai Pulls on Tuesday. Yes. Take care, you guys. In the forums of my Discord if you're interested. Have a good night. Bye-bye.